There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much game and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like man knew that there's a jungle out there. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. No crime.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back top of evening show. I hope you had a great weekend, but so many things happened. So many people passed away over the weekend. The Minister of Energy, Franklin Khan, then our great friend from Central. Really sad. A lot of people passed over the weekend, and wow, it was, was really something else. They had over 6 persons murdered in separate incidents over the weekend in Maraval, Pinal, Gasparilla, Siparia, San Juan, and San Fernando. And also, ladies and gentlemen, really sad that got the attention of so many people. A 96-year-old woman in Siparia was found tied, Utilda Joseph. She was found tied up at her home. Well, do you know, in fact, I had a whirlwind weekend because I was in Siparia, then I went to Pinal, then I went to Gasparilla. Yeah, it was just wow over the weekend because I know some of you keep telling me, look, we want to see you back out there. We want to see you. I'm so happy when we see you on the crime scenes and whatnot. So I've decided now just to let you know I'm working closely. We're still putting the logistics with respect to security arrangement when I go out there because, you know, not everybody is my friend. Not everybody is my friend. Like we had a little situation last night in Beckle Street in Pinal. The other guy, apparently, he looks like a deportee, but we're going to pay special attention to what's going on in Beckle Street, Fraser Avenue, Fraser's Tracer Road or whatever. Right, so you can use like a little track because a lot of people have been complaining about criminal activities in those streets, the Beckle streets and whatnot. There are a lot of, people selling drugs, guns and whatnot, and we need to clean it up. Last time we were confronted by a man, some want-to-be badge, and he looks like a deportee, African descent with an accent, but I just didn't want to rile up a scene, as I told somebody last Saturday, outside. I don't want to rile up a scene to call in anybody because I have this thing sometimes. I do not like to go on scenes with a lot of people behind me. I don't like to make it look like, oh, Ian Alleyne has arrived and have a security, two security with me and whatnot. No, I don't like that. They are wrong. So if I have problems, they will come and, really fast in less than a couple of seconds. But nevertheless, that is not the issue here today. A short while ago, just to let you know, and you are getting breaking news on Crime Watch. All those of you who are looking at me on Facebook, who have liked my page, subscribe on YouTube, download the app and whatnot. This guy was just released minutes. Sort Inspector Mark Hernandez was just released. Apparently, he was charged with misbehavior in public office in relation to investigation to the treatment of the suspect in the abduction of murder of Andrea Barrett. Remember the two guys, Belcon and Morris. Nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, he just walked out. This is news. Listen to me. This is news. This is news before the news. This is news before the news. He just walked out of Maloney Police Station minutes ago. I had my camera crew there. We just went live with it. So some of you now seen the description will be there shortly. So I'm just going to pull it back. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, members of the media. We just exited the Maloney police station with Mr. Mark Hernandez, who this afternoon has been charged with the offence of misbehaviour in public office. Mr. Hernandez is a police officer who is the head of SORT, who has given 23 years of his life to the people of Trinidad and Tobago in serving them. As the head of SORT, Mr. Hernandez puts his life at risk on a daily basis to protect the people of Trinidad and Tobago from those persons who on a daily basis go out there to rob, rape and murder the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. The incident that led to the charge that has been proffered against Mr. Hernandez this afternoon is the incident that caused a great degree of outrage throughout Trinidad and Tobago, where the entire country came together when Andrea Barrett was murdered. The story behind that is that almost in every high-profile kidnapping and every high-profile murder, Mr. Hernandez and his team of SORT officers are called upon the scene to investigate the actions of the most vicious and heinous criminals in this country. And today, as a result of discharging his duty as a police officer on behalf of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, leaving his house every single day and his 3 children and his wife to put his life at risk to protect the people of Trinidad and Tobago, the reward is that he has been charged for misbehavior in public office. It is really a sad day for the people of Trinidad and Tobago and for an officer like Mr. Mark Hernandez to be put through the agony and the torment of being incarcerated for the past, what is now in excess of 140 hours. 140 hours for an investigation to take place. And when at the end of the day, the chips fall where they may in relation to this charge, I am confident that Mr. Hernandez will be proven to be innocent, and one hopes that his reputation will be restored. In the application that was brought before the High Court, the bio of Mr. Hernandez, his CV, and the number of copious certificates that he has been awarded by the Commissioner of Police for his work on behalf of the people of Trinidad and Tobago is a matter of public knowledge. And it really is a sad day. And every single police officer who leaves their home and puts their life at risk against the most heinous criminals in this country should take a lesson today as to what can be the reward for you when you give 23 years of your life for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Hernandez, if you have anything to say.
Good afternoon to the members of the media, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to tell you that I have confidence in the legal justice system. I absolutely believe in the men and women of the Special Operations Response Team. As I'm charged and as I leave the unit, I want to tell Trinidad and Tobago that they are in safe hands with the officers of the SORT as our country faces the pandemic of COVID. I want to wish our Prime Minister speedy recovery. I want the members of Trinidad and Tobago, all decent citizens, to support our Commissioner of Police as he leads in harm's way. I want to tell you, it is never a good thing when citizens die, and I can tell you that investigation and that operation was painful. We felt pain for Andrea Barrett. Our mission was to search and rescue her. We were searching for hostage rescue. It's very unfortunate what happened to the 2 guys, and they did not die in police custody, but they died seeking medical attention, and they were brought to the hospital by the officers. And I can tell you that the 2 persons who died, they died with a lot of secrets, and we wanted them alive so they could have been brought before a competent authority to answer for their crimes. And the officers of Special Operations Response Team, they feel pain. They are saddened by the events. But the investigation have to go on, and I'm confident that the truth will be revealed and justice will be preserved. So on behalf of myself, or my family, and I want to tell you thank you for believing in us. And I call on every decent man, woman, child to stand up and represent our country, because our country is bleeding and it needs you, it needs the good people to say this is wrong and we are going to make it, and it's possible. So thank you everybody, have a great evening.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, now you got that before anybody, yeah? You got that before anybody in Trinidad and Tobago, any media house who could have run with that. You got it before on Crime Watch. Remember, it is news before. That just happened minutes to 6, and we were able to send on a guy there to go live, make sure we get it to you. So all our fan page users and Facebook users who subscribe every day, and that's why I tell you, come in, subscribe. All those of you who on YouTube and download the Ian Alleyne app, just so you don't just look at the ad, but it is just an amazing thing what's happening in this country, that there are people like Mark Hernandez who go out there and sort, and police officers by extension, they go out there every single day, and it just goes to show you the tanks that dies. I mean, just as it said, these people didn't die in police custody. But that matter with respect to Andrea Barry before the court, but we're just speaking with him. But it's so sad, yeah? It's really a wake-up call, to police officers. You're really on your own sometime, and you're really. I was just looking at some of the commendations that this guy received, Mark Hernandez, because I can distinctly recall you remember it at a church. You remember it at a church where police raided a place called Transform Life Ministries. That was on the Eastern Main Road in Aruka, where the people, those mentally challenged were kept in cages and so. You remember that? Just go to that video really fast for me. Go to it fast, please. Yeah, you remember that also. You remember, the sword was a part of that, yeah, and other police officers. You remember with this woman from South, Paulina, they were the person who did the extraction, yeah? You remember them when the Stuart Young and everybody was there on the streets and whatnot? Yeah, you remember this clip? Yeah, and I'm just showing you, see, sometimes you really have to know people. I was just looking at somebody's commendation, certificates of completion. These are just somebody's certificates I saw Mark Hernandez got. Go ahead. Tell me when we are ready for that, sir. Go ahead. We have a little technical glitch. All right, but we're putting it together right now. I just wanted to show it. I just wanted to show it to you. All right, are we ready? Go ahead. I just wanted to show you because really, it's really amazing how things happen, and you see these people. But go ahead. All right, not so fast, please. Internet. These are just some of the commendations that he received. Go ahead. I saw one from the Embassy Tactical Officer Association. Go ahead. Wow. I do not mark so qualify. I saw you got one from the American Embassy also. Yeah, amazing, huh? come back to me. And also just to let you know, another person was released today also with them. You remember they were in custody since last Wednesday. So much attention, so much attention being placed on the head of sort police officers and whatnot. And it's like, you realize that when hard-working police officers and decent police officers go after the monsters that come and rape you and rob you and kill you and rape your daughters and murder your husbands, it's like, they don't even, the justice system in Trinidad and Tobago don't even pursue them. Don't even pursue the criminal elements and their kingdom, like how they pursue to discredit a policeman. Yeah, the efforts that these agencies place in going after the police, the hard-working persons, and make sure they get locked up for what? For killing a scum? Yeah, they are scums. People who rape, people who rob, people who murder your son in home invasions and whatnot. Yeah, the attention that is being placed on police officers, if we could channel that same attention on the criminal elements, here would have been a safe place. Really, really safe place. Because I saw today, ladies and gentlemen, also today, WPC Laura Gadar, who was also detained along Hernandez, and filed a lawsuit. She was also released today. So a lot has happened. I mean, everybody can breathe, but nevertheless, it is a wake-up call. It is a wake-up call today. So you got news before the news. When we come back, I'm going to tell you really fast, but a lot has happened politically. As you know, Stuart Young is now the Minister of Energy. Fitzgerald Hines is now the Minister of National Security. Could you tell me what exactly is happening in this country? Let me just run it fast. Today there was a press release by the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. This is it here. The Honorable Fitzgerald Hines will now serve as Minister in National Security. Prime Minister the Honorable Keith Rowley today, April 19th, advised Her Excellency Paul Weeks, President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, with immediate effect in accordance with Section 763 and 91 and 79.1 of the Constitution of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, reassign Stuart Young as Minister of Energy and Energy Industry, in addition to his duties as Minister in the Minister of Office of the Prime Minister. Reassign Fitzgerald Hines now takes Stuart Young's ministry now. So he's now the Minister. You imagine this man is the Minister of National Security. And he was formed. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, Fitzgerald Hines, listen to me, was the Minister of Youth Development and National Service. And you ask, what has he done for youths in Trinidad and Tobago? And now, ladies and gentlemen, he's now Minister of National Security, where, this is a very critical portfolio as a minister, no track record, nothing. Just imagine that, just a strong PNM supporter. Also, we have Foster Cummins, who was appointed as Minister in the Ministry of Works and Transport, will now take Fitzgerald Hines' ministry, now Minister of Youth Development and National Service. I believe Foster Cummins is a great guy. He's a great friend of mine. Really, really great guy. Well, yeah, I know Foster Cummins. Some of you might be shocked to say, you know PNM people? I know Foster Cummins. Yeah, great guy. So he's now in charge of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, and Stuart Young is now the Minister of Energy. So ladies and gentlemen, when we come back, I'll tell you about the murders. Let's take a fast break. We're really running hot, boy.
Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall, and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed character supplies, candies, tokens, and more. Make your event a party today with Party Paradise. Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Courtesy of ADVERTISE Marketing Limited.
اللهم إني لك صمت وبك آمنت وعليك توكلت وعلى رزقك أفطرت.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of ADVERTISE Marketing Limited.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
When NASA set out to explore the reaches beyond our world, they needed a material that would hold up to the demands of the unknown. Flexible titanium. Engineered from the same alloy used for missile heat shields, Flexon set the new standard in durable eyewear. Flexible titanium eyewear.
Available at Neo Eyewear, 91D Main Road, Suite 1, Montrose Mall, Chaguanas, 672-5052 or 390-3196.
Save money at Neilcool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050 or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic and porcelain tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories and equipment. Call us at 665-1547 for unbeatable prices. Shop at Classic Tiles today.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Chaguanas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure and in style with your #1 choice, RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials. Also available at Green Hill Foods, Princestown.
Fighting for justice, and people who understand this, people like Mark Hernandez and them, look at his qualifications, look at him. And when you're fighting for justice, remember his name was also one of the names that was supposed to go confirmed as Deputy Commissioner of Police here, but Jacob had been confirmed as Deputy Commissioner, and they had other persons. They had Inspector Hernandez and Andre Norton, who's in charge of Police Training Academy. So they're the persons, remember, it was a fight for DCP, Deputy Commissioner of Police. But how come, it reminds me, how come just before when the name now go to Parliament, Jacob already got it there? How come all this effort? You see, so now you have to understand, so you really have a mafia out here, when they're out to get you, they will get you, They will get you if you slip your slide, boy. If you slip your slide, so now Mark, Deputy Commissioner, is there no Deputy Commissioner again for Hernandez? I don't think so. I mean, I'll have to call my good friend, his attorney, Gerald Ramdeen, and find out, but there's nothing going to happen again. And it reminds me, I could remember when then DCP Dulal Chan. You remember Dulal Chan, or was Shagona's boy? Boy, when that man was supposed to be commissioner, remember it was him and Gary and other persons. Oh, they started to dig up all kind of thing about Dulal Chan when he was a little boy and this and that. You know, when government don't want you, when government after you, them will discredit. You know, it's just unbelievable. And I just want you, and just like myself, you know, you think they don't want me, you don't think they don't want me to be an Hernandez too, and go and lock me up in a police station. But anytime they catch me anytime they catch me straying, they will deal with me. But nevertheless, the good Lord will protect me. The good Lord will protect me. People don't understand. This is not a TV show, you know. This is a show standing up for what is right. This is a lot of persons might like that and say, take the politics out, take this. Let me tell you something. I am the voice, and I have my supporters, and I will stand with them, and I will stand with the people at Trinidad and Tobago, and whatever comes my way, I'll have to weather it. I'll have to weather, because I understand the dance. When I was locked up in Cora, okay, that is the dance Ian. I would not be treated normal. I would not get a fair trial, as they say. People like me, things different, you know, things different. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, was tested for COVID-19 and the result remained positive. Today he was tested and he's still COVID-19 positive. Also, ladies and gentlemen, oh God, I feel sorry when I look at these two young fellas that lost their life, boy, in the accident. Where I put it on? Three people were killed following a fiery crash along the Western Main Road. And you know, people will say all kind of thing, oh, they're wrong, and they was driving on the end of the road, and the opposite side of the road. Come back to me. I have a little video before it happened. They were having fun. Let me tell you something. Some of you who get old and hung up right now, remember when you was young. And not because it's three little African boys and say, them might be went and do something wrong. Wait. Shut your blinking mouth. There's somebody children, there's somebody's son, there's somebody brother. You know what it is to watch me for a loved one to die and you still can't get to see his face? You can imagine that death? Oh, good boy. Because we all had our time with cars. I had my time. Believe me, I don't look like that. Yeah, you hitting your shots all on the highway. What color was my Integra, boy? A burgundy Integra, yeah, drop low sport, two-door sunroof, wet, hot rims, boy, watch me. I went through that. Yeah, I was like, oh, car, engine, and I dip up and down. Every time we meet, everybody opening the engine, car. Everybody go through that phase in life. Everybody, so let us not be too fast to judge. May their souls rest in peace to the family. They live between two of the boys, the Pond Commander and whatnot. Oh, Lord Jesus, Lord Father, I am sure that they made right with their maker at that time. It's sad. Sometimes you get a little burn. You see, I got a little thing, a little lighter thing here, right here, and I was like, you know, you lick your hand, how can I do? You can imagine that fiery thing, boy. Stop making negative remarks about the people. Stop saying they look for that. Stop saying that. I don't like that. Maybe it was two people from Chaguanas or say things, you know, you'll cry out and whatnot, but not because they're from Point Command and they might be, you don't know what I'm talking about. Relax all yourself. I feel sorry for them. I'm saddened by it. Really, really saddened. In fact, I have little videos before it happened and whatnot, where they were having fun in the car. Oh, good. Yeah. 19-year-old Gerald Williams of 119 Belleron Street, Point Cumana, and 21-year-old Justin Hayes and Isaiah Kyle, both also from Point Cumana, died following a car crash along the Western Main Road. According to a police report at about 4:50 a.m., the driver lost control and hit an iron fence post on a compound on the southern side of the road. The blue Hyundai Elantra was believed to be traveling at a high rate of speed in the westerly direction, whatever. But that's sad, that crazy. Upon impact, police said the vehicle spun several times. When it finally stopped, it burst into flame. The driver, Gerald Williams, was trapped in the vehicle and was burnt to death while another occupant was taken to St. James Medical Facility via ambulance. Hayes was pronounced dead at hospital, and Kyle was pronounced dead just after midday. Meanwhile, on Facebook post, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley sent condolences to the relative of those killed in the crash as the incident. Very good, Rowley. That was good of you. As the incident occurred in his constituency, he said, may we all be given strength to carry each burden that we are called upon to bear. He also called on citizens to stay safe. Here now, look at the car, look at the vehicle here. In fact, there was a little video where they were laughing and whatnot.
Girl, you can't drive today, but you can't go today by that sick. But what kind of mad thing you doing, man?
How many of us drag race from Chaguanas to Grand Bazaar with us? How many of us, everybody might be, went up in age a little bit and everybody kind of pack it up now. But we all did it. We all did it with fast cars, with Honda Preludes, and we all did it. We all had that time. We all had that time, and today to the families in Point Comana. And I want to say something today. I read an article a while ago. In fact, it was sent to me by someone that I know, who said that the Franklin Khan, the Minister of Energy that passed away, will rot with Malcolm Jones and Patrick Manning in hell. I find that to be very, very distasteful. Very, very distasteful. Very distasteful. I mean, we all have our feelings about certain things, but we need to keep it to ourselves. We need to keep it to ourselves. It's not good. We can't stand and cast damnations on other people and say Franklin Khan will rot in hell. And I mean, I know his wife Laura. They're great people. Yeah, I know Laura. I know his wife. I spoke to her a couple times already. I remember many, many years ago when I met Franklin. Well, I knew him before, in PNM, and I saw him at a particular supermarket. He and Laura. It was around Christmas time, and I had a drive. So Laura took out, I think it was Franklin, said, "Look, $500," and he's smiling. "Look, $500 to buy some presents for the little children and them." I said, "Thank you." And Laura was right there and whatnot. I always remember that, even before he died. And always remember that about Laura. Laura is a super great person, and we must not wish those things upon persons. And I think that statement like that must be retracted. I mean, of course, a couple of weeks ago, I made a statement, and but nevertheless, you see this thing, we must never get emotional. And wherever we are, we must not get emotional. Wish everybody the best. Wish them the best. So to the Khan family, I know his children, I know his grandchildren. Well, I don't know the grandchildren, but I know his son and whatnot. Accept my sympathy, Laura. You be strong in a time like this. And God is really good. And to the family, again, with respect to the 3 guys that lost their lives in the car crash, where they burned to death and whatnot. Wow. Let us mourn with the people in Comana. Because let me tell you something, you don't know when your child driving car, when things could happen to her. Let me tell you, you don't know, you don't know. And today, I am saddened. I realize the Prime Minister said, he sent a message to his constituents, and that was really cool of him. Let's say, sometimes we can't afford to. Boy, let me tell you something, I fed up with this fighting and this cussing and gay. No. I just want a better country. Wherever I say, and who don't like it, yeah, what's going on? Too bad.
Drive. I went to Racetrack Wheels for the best in brand name rims and the best in brand name tires for my car. Yeah, that's why I get my rims.
The Trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear. Also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra. Beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chagones. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet. Or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line, footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando.
Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283-GATE or 235-4766 iron.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our 2 locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Aruka. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stuff and Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilden water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec, gourmet foods and snacks, a selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
It's Tracy's birthday. Tracy, that's Chen's wife. I have a photograph of her. She and I had to put it up there. Tracy, Chen's wife from Tate Madu. Happy birthday to you, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 persons were murdered in separate incidents over the weekend in Marval, Pinal, Gasparilla, Separia. 2 persons succumbed to their injuries due to crime at hospital. 4 persons lost their life in road traffic accident for the weekend. And look how strange it is, 4 persons, you know. There was another accident also, so I tell you the spirit roam. Let me start with Marval. A 31-year-old man was shot dead while asleep in Marval on Monday morning. Morris Ronald Joyu of Philip Trace Lee Platt was shot and killed at his home on Monday, 19th of April. According to police reports, around 2:30 a.m., Morris was asleep with his girlfriend at their home when a lone gunman entered and several shots were fired at him while he was asleep. The gunman then escaped. The police and paramedics were notified, however, the victim. There is a video. If you can get the video, that would be great. The police and paramedics were notified, however, the victim succumbed to his wounds before his arrival. Go ahead.
But he had bad company. And you know, being with bad company is a result of him being killed this morning. Right? He was a good fellow. He never no loot here for us. I have to say he was a good fellow that he never been no loot. But his friends wasn't the right type of friends that he was supposed to be accompanying. And that is what causes fatal this morning. You understand? I talked to him many times and I asked him to change his life around, but it went on deaf ears. You understand? And I mean, there's only so much you could do. If I had the strength to bring him back, I would. But I don't have the strength to bring him back. So I will see him one day maybe, and we'll see him again. But I know right now he's out there. Right? I don't know what's the reason. We do it. God alone knows.
Right, so that's Marva. Let me take you to Gasper. The police are investigating the murder of a 39-year-old laborer who was shot and killed in Pinal last night. Joel DeCoto, a.k.a. Pell of Beckle Street, was murdered near his home on Sunday, the 18th of April. 8:15, DeCoto left his home to throw out the garbage. A few seconds later, his wife heard several loud explosions. When she ran out of the house, she found DeCoto lying face down in a truck near the drain. Go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, police officers, they're now leaving the scene. Just check and see what's happening here. Right, he left somewhere across there. There's a truck that he normally uses, and apparently he was shot in the truck. So this is the area of Beckles across here. The truck, and he was shot right here. As you can see the blood stain right across there. Alright? His headset fell there. So we're still trying to gather information exactly what happened. As you can see the blood stain, this takes you over onto the other side. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, also what they're saying that it is alleged that that killing is a reprisal for Kendall Austin, a.k.a. Pantin, who was gunned down along Suncrease Road extension in Pinal the first time. That's what they're saying, yeah? Which I can't understand. I ain't really put it together as yet, but it's saying it's a reprisal. That's what we've been hearing for the killing of Kendall Austin, a.k.a. Pantin, who was gunned down along Suncrease Road extension in Pinal Monday the 1st. At around 1:30, police officers reported the report of a loud explosion area. That is where Pantin was killed. 10 spent shell was found on the road. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the owner of a car rental business in Gasperlo, who was found dead hours after he left home to deliver a vehicle. So you already know what went on at Pinal, in Maraval already. You already know, start taking it straight to Gasperlo now. The owner of a car rental business in Gasperlo was found dead hours he left home to deliver a vehicle to the client in the area on Saturday. 60-year-old Anand Maraj of Jeffers Lane, Charles Street, owner of Triple Autos Service, was discovered dead, wrapped in plastic. Let me tell you something. So I'm going to show you the apartment where he was found. Go ahead. This is connection with the car rental guy, but the car dealer that was found dead at a client's apartment in this road. Now, what we found out, very, very interesting, is that this is not the house. It's an apartment building, a place that has a lot of apartments and whatnot. So I'm just going to show you the area where he was found. So remember, it is not the house, because a lot of persons were of the opinion that it was just one structure, just family was taken into custody. But just to let you know, it is an apartment, a set of apartments. There's an apartment to the right side of the dwelling, so the persons on the other side has absolutely nothing to do with this incident. It is an apartment dwelling. So this is the apartment right here. This place on the right here, this area here, this is where they live to the side, across here. Right, they were staying here, and this is the white door there. Nothing to do with the other side of the house. This is an apartment right here. And this is the persons who are currently in custody, assisting the police with their investigation. It is alleged that when police arrived on the scene, the car was here. Apparently he was found inside this house across here. So again, this is just the area, and this part of the house here has nothing to do with the incident. This is St. Fabian's Road, in Gasparilla here, this entire area across here. So I just wanted to bring it to your attention. So I'm here investigating. I should go speak with the relatives of the deceased Ann and Mirage. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ian Alleyne. I just wanted to show you exactly where, Ann and Mirage, the guy that was wrapped up in plastic when he went at a client's house after he went to purchase stuff. He is the owner of AAA's Auto Services in the Gasparilla area. And this is this nice, beautiful place. I just spoke to his relatives and whatnot. They have declined to go on camera. They're really, really distraught, and I can understand that. And I'm just saddened by this. And this guy, it's a clear place that he worked really hard. He worked really, really hard. It's a beautiful place. There's auto rental companies to the back. Apparently he rents cars and do accessories and use parts and condition. Yeah, but that's something else. That is something else. And the family, there are persons who in custody. So I just wanted to show exactly the apartment where the body was found. Now the individuals from the apartment is assisting police with the investigation. Apparently he went to buy US and he realized he built a nice home and he has his business right there at his home and whatnot. And it had to be somebody, because it's just minutes away from his home. It's a couple, but 2-3 minutes drive from his home. And it's really sad. Yesterday I spoke to his wife, I spoke to the wife of the deceased. Well, I was in front of the gate, people were coming in wearing their masks and everybody, and she was really out of it. And I just couldn't find words to tell her that, Bishop, what do you really tell somebody? What do you tell the people in Kumana? What do you tell the relative of a 96-year-old who was found tied up? What do you tell them? What do you tell them? And when we go after the monsters, imagine the authorities not coming with us when we go after the monsters. They're coming at us when we go after the monsters. You understand? So sad. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, keep liking my page. I have so many things to tell you today, so many things. In fact, I have a 17 minutes interview with the relatives of the 96-year-old woman who was found tied up on her bed. I'm going to just take some shots today of the area, show it to you. I have that entire interview. I spoke with the person who found her and whatnot. Very interesting. I did my own investigation. I got calls and whatnot. In fact, I got a call today that there were persons cutting bamboo behind her house. Now, even though in an interview, somebody said that, but other persons from the community, an anonymous source called me today and said that we need to speak to the persons who were cutting bamboo, some young boys from the area. I got a call from an anonymous source because a lot of people saw me there yesterday. And in fact, I went live. So that's why I tell you, when I go live, you make sure you like my page. Those of you on YouTube, make sure and subscribe. Like my page so you will get breaking news. Let's take a fast break, huh?
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Shogunas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty with almonds, peanuts and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good.
Attention all bakers, doubles vendors and roti makers. Try our high quality bromate free, all purpose and whole wheat flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisho Limited at 665-3336 or 480-8715 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia. Shiklisho Limited, quality you can trust.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, located at the top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pundit Abhinav, consultant for any of life situations, including love life, health and wellness, finances and career, and dealing with loss. Come in or call us today at 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133. At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market.
Build collagen, hydrate and nourish your skin with Organifi Gold. This 100% vegan superfood with 13 ingredients aids in the production and maintenance of collagen, resulting in more youthful, clear glow. Aloe vera, coconut water, camu fruit and pomegranate are some of the ingredients which hydrate your skin and produce collagen. Available at pharmacies nationwide or contact Gradient Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi and TNT today.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Tell you something, you know who passed away, boy? Really sad, yeah? Harry Prasad. Yeah. Mr. Harry Narayan Prasad, yeah. You remember I wished him happy birthday just a couple days ago. Sometime in January, yeah. January. I wish this man happy birthday. I spoke to this man in January. This man asked me to come and by his house for dinner. I was so busy, and then he had a little birthday celebration. Well, where he with respect to the consecration of Lord Shiva Amurti, a big thing at his place there. This is him, and while he was alive, he did that for his birthday, But it's really sad. He was how old, boy? 70. So I'm just showing you little clips, but he passed away.
Om Namo Hanumate Namah Swaha.
So sad, yeah? So sad. He's sitting there doing his present. Couple months after, he passed away. So sad. Wednesday is the funeral at 9 o'clock. Everybody knows about Harry Prasad and Sons. So that funeral will be at 9 o'clock on Wednesday at the House of Mournings. That's in St. Helena. Also, let me take you, police officers are investigating the death of a 96-year-old woman in Sapari on Saturday. Utilda Joseph of Hillview Lane, Corey Village, was found dead in her home by her neighbor. In fact, I visited the house and whatnot. You're going to see more. You're going to see more of that. I'm just going to take you inside a bit. Look, all that brush, all that little makeup and powder and little cream and all kind of things. Everything, look at it, everything.
She was a woman of taste. She always liked things she liked to put it she with. You couldn't buy it for her, you know.
Of the deceased, how do you describe this?
This is a tragic situation. You know.
I
want to make too much noise.
Hey. You know what you're with the paper, with the generator. Yeah. So, yeah, tell me how you describe this. My audio was up by chance? Sorry about that. I'm looking for a document with a generator. You know, so you're going to see more of that. I had a problem with my audio there. I thought it was down. Sorry about that. The last female to be killed, in fact, I'm going to show that tomorrow, 35-year-old I.A.N, a supervisor with Puff and Stuff Bakery, was stabbed to death. That was the last female to be killed. The last elderly, ladies and gentlemen, to be killed for the year was 71-year-old Mohid Hussain of A.K. Uncle Figures, a taxi driver, was shot together with his son Navi Hussain. You all remember that? Also, ladies and gentlemen, a 28-year-old man is dead after he was shot in the head with his own gun in San Juan on Saturday morning. Donnell Sheldon De Freitas, a.k.a. Jonam, of Harris Hill, Laventil, Fabo Village, was shot and killed at Lahore Road, Laventil. According to reports, around 5:45, also a 43-year-old man was gunned down in San Fernando on Saturday morning. Wade Paul, a.k.a. Billy, a construction worker of San Fernando Street, was shot and killed while playing cards on Saturday. According to reports, around 1:50 a.m., Paul and a group of men were playing cards in the yard when two gunmen ran up upon them and opened fire. Also, a courier that was shot and robbed 2 weeks ago in Tinapuna died at hospital on Sunday. 28-year-old Dylan Singh, he was shot about 2 weeks ago of Lamport 50 Evergreen Kakarapo, was shot in the head and robbed. And also just to let you know, with respect to the generators, Darrell Ramkissoon, the truck driver, he has absolutely nothing to do with this. So just a correction, all right? So we have started an investigation. Also, I want to wish Mr. Lal, daughter Kajal, happy birthday, and also Chen's and the little boy there, Sanjeevi. Yeah, we have a little boy there. Today's Sanjeevi birthday. Also, today's Tracy's birthday, Chen's wife from Tate Madu Road. Happy birthday to you, ma'am. This is Ian Alleyne. So much. Tomorrow, good night.
Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a mind, stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome. Not now. Here now, this place crazy. So many things today. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, do you know it is the highest COVID cases we have had in months. It's now 172, 157 deaths so far. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, I am hearing about 11 deaths in 3 weeks. In last week, 11 deaths. And just today, we had 3 deaths. Now, I'm hearing about a friend of mine, but I don't even want to think that right now. I don't even want to think. I don't even want to think. I don't even want to think. It is just madness. And you know what? Whether you like it or not, or who like it, who don't like it, all this could have been avoided. All this could have been avoided. And, you know, and I showed you, 10 days before the conversation with the Prime Minister, 10 days after, from April the 2nd to Monday the 5th, Good Friday to Easter, everything started. Today, look where it reached, 172 cases, 3 deaths. 100 and how much? And 71, sorry. There has been 171 newly confirmed cases. Newly confirmed cases. Let me just give it to you. Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, 171. We had, hold on. Right, 171 cases, 171 cases today. One day we had 81, then we had 85. What really going on in this place? Tell me. And you see, when you talk, there are people who get upset. And people think that we should not talk about that. Stick with the program. We can't stick with the program. This is what is affecting persons. This is what is affecting our economy. It is terrible. It's just terrible. I'm hearing about somebody died in Chagones, but I don't want to jump the gun yet. I don't want to call my friend's sister in Canada. I don't want to call her. Just don't want to call her. I don't want to call because somebody just there before I was getting ready in the back, prepping up to come on set. Somebody just mentioned something to me. Wait, I said, wow. Because it's like all kind of thing happen, boy. All kind of thing. Today, my good friend Michelle from Bakery Treats involved in a vehicular accident on Eastern Avenue in Launch Park. Yeah, my real girl. I love her so much. And in fact, it is so strange. It is so strange. You know the Eastern Avenue in Launch Park, they have been begging for humps, like begging, because it's a sharp corner, so persons could come around speeding. Because they paved the road and whatnot, so you find now that a lot of vehicles come out. The girl now leave her home there in that area and coming down there with Justin, super great guy, and wow, unbelievable. There's just some little clips I got. This is in Navarra that Michelle Sohan was in. This is Ivan here. I heard the other girl, the person broke her leg or something like that. All we know, Michelle is currently at this is her vehicle here. It's really terrible. It's terrible. We got to say a special prayer for my girl. Say a special prayer for her. Oh boy. And it is, I don't know if her hand's damaged. I don't know. I mean, I can't go down to the health center just so I was in meetings and, hey boy. This girl has been through a lot. I mean a lot. She has been through a lot in the last few months. And she has weathered every storm. There are persons who try to, destroy her. And she has been able to weather the storm. But just to let her know that we love her and cry much. And, she's going to be okay. She's going to be, it's not life-threatening or anything. I mean, but it's, because when my good friend Ricky called me, Ricky Rampasad, the insurance executive, and he called me and said, you heard what happened? I said, yeah, but I'm trying to get her. Then he gave me Justin's number, and wow. Really sad, really sad. You leave your home, your good house, going down the road. Look, this is pause it right there. Yeah, this is Eastern Avenue. This car speeding coming down there, no hump because they paved the road. The residents have been asking for humps. I don't know if this falls under the Ministry of Works or if it falls under the borough. I don't know if the borough could go put down 2 or 3 humps in that road there because it's really terrible. People drag race on that stretch. And things can really happen. Today I'm coming out from Endeavour and I'm driving myself here. Today I'm driving myself and as I'm coming out, after I beat Endeavour, and this girl just pulling, and I was like, I stopped and I was like, wow, look how things could really happen, boy. Look how things could happen. It's really craziness, It is really crazy. Look where we have reached today. 171 cases, 57 deaths. I do not want to call this girl. I do not want to. Are we sure about that news? I'm not sure. Then I heard another family that I know well, they contracted corona. And that's what I tell you, make sure and get your sanitizers, you know. Make sure and get your sanitizers here, because a lot of people kind of forget the sanitizer thing and just feel that this sanitizer, get the gallons. And director put up that little ad because we have it at the studio. Make sure to order the sanitizer. A lot of people came and they got yesterday. A lot, because it's like just selling out. Hey boy. And you know, all that going on. And we have had how much murders? We have had 2 murders between last night. And you know, between Saturday and now, we have had 8 murders in this country. 8, you know. 8 murders. And imagine, look who's the Minister of National, the new Minister of National. You think this government really serious about crime? What, I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. You really think that, you replace Stuart Young. Stuart Young is a super bright fella. You know, blah, no way to discredit nobody, but he got a IT thing going on there. Fitzgerald Hines, Lord Jesus. We really not messing up. Crime is a priority right now as a result of the pandemic. People looking for it. People looking for the dollar. People looking. And, you know, to some of my advertisers, in fact, I have asked that we're going to drop some of our rates. Yeah, we're going to drop the rates. We're going to drop some of the rates for you. So you better come in and jump in really fast. Yeah. I've asked them to just take the rates down a little bit. Because it's very costly being, you know, paying to go live on CNC3. You know, ladies and gentlemen, last night there was a shooting in the Charlieville area where a man went to a bar. No, hey, let me tell you something. Look at this, yeah? This guy, I was looking at the video. Now, the number looked like 1012, yeah? It looked like 1012. It looks like 1012. I'm not too sure. PDB, it looks like that. I'm not too sure. Today I was around just trying to get videos, but I'm looking at the guy. I'm looking at the guy coming out of the van, and he's driving a Diesel. Yeah, Charlene, make sure you put it up there. It was an attempt robbery, a Jai's bar, where they attempted to steal a Diesel vehicle. It's a Honda Diesel, right? Right, the Honda Diesel. And apparently, the guy at the Kobo really carried sponge cake that when the bandit shot the guy and he jumped into the vehicle, now there's a button to press because those vehicles don't have like a gear lever. You know, a parking brakes thing that where you pull up or whatever. You know, you have a thing to press and whatnot, you're looking for it. So the entire back of the vehicle stuck and he's driving it, dragging it along the road. I saw the vehicle last night. Way boy, way. And to face that today, 171 murders, things just happening. You know, today I was told 171 COVID cases. And today I was just chatting with a senior doctor and he was telling me, Ian, you don't know how many persons for this year have attempted suicide and have committed suicide. I said, serious? He said, yeah, sometimes somebody might ingest a substance, but because the family want to say nothing, they say COVID, they say the person was sick and all kind of thing, but this person is a senior, very, very senior doctor, was telling me, they say a lot of people and young people attempting suicide, a lot of young girls committing suicide, young fellas hanging themselves, all kind of thing. Craziness, boy, just craziness. Every day I live, just thank God, you know, every day I live, just thank God. That's what I tell you, we have to work around countries all over, working around COVID, you know, working around it. We can't just shut, if this thing is for the next year, we can't shut down this place like that, you know. I realize that they have people taking their vaccines and they open up the place in San Fernando, come and take your vaccine, take your breath, and go up the road. Yeah, you have to do it like that. Have different centers, have over the gas station and drive through. Take your vaccine all over. This is serious, boy. And like this wave different because it's like, you know, it's like, boy. I heard where somebody came into a room and the person will leave a couple days after persons in the room test positive. And the person who was COVID positive didn't really move around in the room, you know. Yeah. Somebody was telling me about that last night. Last night a girl called me late last night, screaming on the phone, screaming. Telling me oh, this one got COVID. I said, how you know that? She said, well, and she started telling me this story. I don't want to call names or whatnot, but it's just sad. A lot of people are fearful. And imagine I went through that when it just happened. You know, and a lot of people laughed at me and said, well, you crying like a little baby, you crying on television, how you don't know if you'll live and whatnot. Because remember, that it had now come in. And so people dying all over in America, all about. So, you know, you're scared if you get COVID. It's like the last thing, but don't worry. Let me tell you something. We will survive. We will survive. We will survive. We will survive. We will get over this dark cloud. Last night, just to let you know, all this going on, there was a shooting at Jai's Bar on Kearney Savannah Road. Go ahead. Savannah Road, just in front of Jai's Bar. All we know that a man was shot dead inside of Jai's Bar. That's all the information. We have CSI. The police are currently only seeing the body was just removed. They have cordoned off the area, even on onto the Kearney Savannah Road here, on this side. Also, the other police officers here. Even on this side, you have another police officer here, across here. Again, details are still sketchy. We don't know exactly what went on, but we hear like it was a robbery. A patron came and to the bar, and he was shot right across. As you can see, the entrance there. See the blood and whatnot on the ground. So, ladies and gentlemen, all we know, a man was shot dead in Jai's Bar tonight. As you can see, the police officers have cordoned off the area on this side. Police officers here. That's the blood flow, the spot where the guy was shot across there. You have CSI officers are on the scene. The body of the man was, now, he hasn't been identified, but he was just, the undertaker just picked up the body, and we don't know if the guy was rushed to the health center, but nevertheless, all we know is that he died. That's what we are hearing, that he died. The owner of the establishment, Jai's Bar, I mean, rumors circulating it was Jai, but nevertheless, we heard it's not Jai. So, under the circumstances, I'm very concerned about the person who was at the bar that was shot right across there. So, it just goes to show nowhere you are, safe and whatnot. It's terrible. It's really terrible. It's terrible, boy. It's terrible. Saturday's a 96-year-old woman, and a lot of you need to take it down a little bit, like relax yourself. Don't get your undies in a bundle. Relax yourself. Everybody putting up all kind of thing on Facebook. So Mr. Allen didn't want to run with to show us more about the 96. We had a pack show yesterday. You understand? There was so much to show. There's a guy I'm looking for also. There's so much to show, and I couldn't run that. I couldn't run the entire clip, but I'll run it today. But it just goes to show. Look at a 96-year-old woman, nice lady. She have a rosary. She say her prayers every day. Nice, humble house, really loved by everybody. 96-year-old. Somebody come and tie up her hand. But I'm looking at the guys who cut the bamboo behind the house, I want the police and them to know. Go and lock up people. We have to start hot it up. So back to Jai's Bar. I want to show you. You see, you never listen to me. You never know. You just never know how this will be. You never know how life can be for you. That it is so unpredictable, and that's why every day, nothing doesn't matter. Nothing doesn't matter. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's why the Muslim community right now, they're fasting, and they're going to break fast. During a little later, in a couple of minutes and whatnot, but it's really a time to pray and really acknowledge the Maker, serious, acknowledge whoever you believe in, acknowledge, serious. I have a little video to show you about this thing at Jai's Bar yesterday. The number looked like a 1012, it looked like a 1012, a silver gray 80 wagon. All right, so I'm going to show you when the guy now coming to play play the lotto game or whatever, the NLCB, play a mark or something like that. Look at the video, and I'm going to open up the lines and take your calls really fast. Go ahead. Now, as you can see, look at the van coming in now. Look at the van. The van just reaching, just started over for me. It did. Right. This is the van. Okay, this is the van coming in here. Look at it. The black van. All right, so this is the owner of the Visa. All right, so some of you have Honda Visas and whatnot. We need to have a GPS person advertising with us. I'm very cautious, but if you're reputable and you're good, I'll place an ad for you, because we need to get persons out there put GPS in your vehicle, watch, he's coming out. And look how sad this is here. This man, imagine this man walking to his death, but leave his family and whatnot and just walking to his death. Don't know that is his last moment. He doesn't even know that that is his last moment. Walks in the bar. All right, going to play a little mark. He going home. Going home normal, not knowing that he's being followed by an AD wagon, a silver grey AD wagon. I'm going to take some calls. Hi, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. We're going to take some calls. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Okay, so when the guy walked, just take it back a little bit. Take it back a little bit. Look at the guy walking on your left, on your right. Sorry. Look at him. He's walking in here. Look at him. I'm going to play it over when we come back. Watch the guy, watch the guy walking with the hoodie, you see? Walking to the bar. I'm going to take a fast break. When we come back, we'll continue.
Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed character supplies, candies, tokens and more. Make your event a party today with Party Paradise. Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the endurance blend. Lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the Metabolic Boosting Blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Courtesy of ADVERTISE Marketing Limited.
Allahumma inni laka sumtu wa bika amantu wa alayka tawakkaltu wa ala rizqika aftartu.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of ADVERTISE Marketing Limited.
When NASA set out to explore the reaches beyond our world, they needed a material that would hold up to the demands of the unknown. Flexible titanium. Engineered from the same alloy used for missile heat shields, Flexon set the new standard in durable eyewear. Flexible titanium eyewear.
Available at Neo Eyewear, 91D Main Road, Suite 1, Montrose Mall, Chaguanas, 672-5052 or 390-3196.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050 or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Ladies and gentlemen, so just to let you know, I just got off the phone. In fact, I was just messaging Dr. Karen Sohan. I'm sure you all know Karen Sohan, the great doctor. That's Michelle's sister. Michelle from Bakery Treat's sister. She said Michelle is stable and whatnot. No life-threatening injuries and whatnot. So, as you know, those of you who have just joined us, the owner of Bakery Treat, my good friend, Michelle Sohan, was involved in an accident. I'm going to show you the clips and whatnot. The van, she was driven by Justin, and in the grain of Vara. Come back to me. So let's go back to the shooting at Jai's bar last night. In fact, I got some photos of the guy. He has been identified as Mervyn Prescott. He's been identified as Mervyn Prescott. Yeah, he's been of Savannah Heights. He from right here? What the jail, boy? I wonder if I know this guy. Could one of his family call me or so? Because I wonder if I know this guy. I know everybody in Shogunas. No, it just goes to show. Watch, this is a 7-minute clipper. And just imagine, he parks his Diesel right here. Am I pronouncing it right? Honda Diesel. Right, let the guy coming across here. Now, go back to it a little bit. You will see the shots fired. Go back to it a little bit. Just, right. Watch. What you got? That's what you got. You see? Firing shots to the man. Watch. You going to buy it. Boy, this crazy, you know. Watch. And when police kill them, when Mark Hernandez and his sort of them go after these monsters and them, they want to lock up Mark and them. Just imagine that, yeah? The man who shooting the innocent man have more rights. Watch this, yeah? He jump in the car. He don't even know how to start the car. He don't even know how to start the car. He said, all this time, the man already gets shot inside, you know. Could you let them know there's a footage from by Jai's bar, please? Watch this, yeah, watch this. Watch this, yeah, so he now start the car, he don't know what to do. Just imagine that, this guy don't know what to do. Watch, the back wheel lock, watch. The back wheel lock in the van, and watch, he's still, boy, somebody shall come and hit him so much of shots in that van, eh? Taking the man van and kill the man for the van. Kill the man for the van, you know? But find that 80 wagon look like 10, 12 or something, boy. I'll show you something after. Open up the lines. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Imagine all this going on. All this going on, you know. All this going on. 3 persons dead today. 171 we have reached. New cases. New cases and 171 new cases. We're live from Shogunas. Letting you know what's going on. We have a little problem with the COVID cases. I'm seeing 9,000. It's 9,000 so far. Watch him. Watch. Driving the car in the back wheel lock, you know. Why somebody didn't come out and hit 2 iron in the head or something, boy? Watch it, watch. He put on the hoodie, watch. The man, I just showing you different angles. Watch the man. Poor man Prescott buying anything, you know. Playing the little marquee go, you know, be staying in the zone. Imagine in a zone you could get. Watch. Watch. Everybody know Jai's bar. You can't be coming Shogunas and doing that, partner. We must find you. We can't come Shogunas and do that. Hi, caller. Good evening. Watch. Crazy, you know, crazy. Crazy. Watch him, crazy. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Crazy. Go ahead. Could you all check those calls properly, please? Just imagine that. It is just crazy. 171 cases today. Murder all over. 8 murders between Sunday and now. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, good evening, Mr. Allen. Mr. Allen, could you do some research and find out where's our Minister of Health? There are a lot of rumors circulating about his situation. Could we clear the air on it, please?
Yeah, you're clear the air. Let me go on my concern right now. Hi, caller. Good evening. I can't study Minister and study nobody now. You just study yourself right now and study all that going on and let all you know what's going on. Look, all this going on, 171 new cases today. All that make sure and get his sanitizer, you know. Director, install that new ad, the sanitizer ad, so persons can order the sanitizer from tomorrow and come and pick up, because we don't want too much persons coming here, line up all on the step and thing like yesterday. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Watch now. So the back wheel are locking those vehicles. Hi, caller. Good evening.
Right around there.
What is that?
After during the shooting, there's people sitting and standing right around there, right around the guy.
But long time thing bandages. Watch, everybody's shocked. Everybody's shocked, but nobody. People remember people, you know, stand up outside either be and go and walk out and all kind of thing. What just man? Back wheel locking on the back wheel lock. Way boy. Now watch this here. I'm paying attention. This is the AD wagon that they use. This is the AD wagon. This is the AD wagon. I tell her, no, I'm doing it different. I'm doing it different. I'm mashing up everything, everybody. Watch. This is the wagon, boy. We can't. But don't worry, I feel I'm getting numbers. Either 10, 12. Or 10, I know the last two numbers is 10, 12. The last two numbers is 10, 12. Right, watch it. Let's leave it right here. It looked like 10, 12. A PDB 10, 12. 10, 12. It looked like a 10, 12. Somebody run a search on that for me. Let me know what's going on. Run a search. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. I spent some hours on this city. Go ahead. 10, 12. It looked like 10, 12. Couldn't get anything there, but watch. You saw the same AD wagon. That AD wagon passed him, and went around, and look the fella with the hoodie dropping out. They follow the man. But that will be somebody from the zone, that know that man stopping there to play, he'll play, where he'll mark and thing, Watch the gunman coming out of this car, normal car passing. People do business, You think Corona stopping them? You think lockdown stopping them? Everybody desperate right now, I know this is a real funny thing, And imagine when police deal with this man and deal with him and hit him some hard cuff and he fall off a chair or whatever. Imagine the police getting in trouble now, PSB coming after them, I tell you, watch me, murderers have more rights. If you want proper representation and you want justice, watch him. Yeah. I hear a certain man in connection with Andrea Barrett. I hear a certain man in order to mash up police. Them take a certain criminal element. Who name call in the Andrea Barrett case and have him down Shagaramas under police guard. He turned big witness. You don't know that? Well, know it now. You don't know that, right? You know it now. Just imagine that. He turned big witness, Big witness. Police protection. He have police protection. He's a no good man. No integrity, nothing. Nothing he have, nothing. And just to mash up police, just to mash them up. So imagine, where I tell the man family now, he get gunned down now, Prescott get gunned down. Prescott gone right in his zone, he from Savannah Heights, which is opposite. So that creates fear around everybody now in Savannah Heights. That is our zone. It is just craziness. Why? Let's take a fast break.
Santana boy, you can pick me up. Where you? By Racetrack Wheels. Boy, I went inside and I lose my mind. It's the best in brand name rims and high performance tires for so I make my name.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials, also available at Green Hill Foods, Princestown.
Carrying the #1 brand, Bridgestone, the best tire in the whole nation. Them a pro, them a novice. No. Prices them are the best in the market. You need a tire them into the office now. They got the good, they got the good. Whether it be forklift, agricultural, or even an industrial vehicle, Brandtech has a tire to suit you. Check out their brand spanking new alignment center at number 10 Londonville Main Road, Montrose, Chaguanas. Contact them at 672-8575.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Oracle Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line. Footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Wow, I just got a little text here. No water for the past 10 days in Arima. Just imagine that now. No water. You have to beg like dog for water, you know. I mean, what is some, I was at a particular place, no water, the water truck at the common. Hey, boy. Imagine when you have no water, that is real bacchanal and that's someone because you can't do dishes, you can't bathe for long, you can't bathe, you can't do all kind of things. Boy, you see a girl in sea dress and all too. Sea dress, you know, crying for water and send me a video. A nice girl, you know. She said, remember me, I don't know water. I said, well, girl, what do you want me to do? She said, the only thing I could highlight it and embarrass the minister for down there and everybody who's responsible for helping sea dress because nobody don't listen to nobody in sea dress, you know. I played for and give a little play. Listen to that, no water.
Good morning. I am here complaining in the Kakas village for water. Since the second week in March, we received pipe-borne supply. No truck, no pipe, nothing. Zero for we in the Kakas. When it was election time, we was able to see Mr. Kennedy Richards. We was able to see Mr. Shankar Tiloxon. This is the representative for down on this side. Nobody answering the phone. WASA workers, supervisor, Crystal Chichi, no answer. Mr. Ryan Solomon, no answer. What happened? We were water in the Kakas. We had no water. The beach closed. We battling COVID-19 and it's zero in the Kakas for we. Why we have to be suffering like this? We's not people too. What we paying a bill for? When you're going WASA and going important, you're not even able to get your bill rebated. They're telling you about go sand one, they're not even rebating it. They keep paying the same bill. You had to buy water to drink, you had to buy water to cook, you had to buy water to flush toilet. Why it is we have water in Trinidad for? Why it is we paying bill in the Kakas? Why it is we can't get a supply down the road? It's a racial thing, it's a politics thing. Why we can't get no water? Why we have to be suffering like this down here? Why nobody not answering we cry? Why nobody don't care? Somebody answer. My number is 339-2782. Call me this morning, I want water, otherwise this going viral. Good morning.
I like you. You're nice. I like the bacchanal. Call me, I want to know, she blowed everybody out of the water today, you know. No, we gotta get water down in Carcass. If people have to do that and send me the video, light them up. And just what she said is so true. When you go point to pay bill, and if you want a water for a week, how come you still paying a WASA bill? How come you, and same thing, you know, cable companies, like different networks, different cable providers here. Cable breakdown. For 2-3 days, your cable down, but you still paying a cable bill. No, man, people are to put them up on blast. Put them up on blast today. Just imagine. In fact, police are investigating the murder of a 52-year-old farmer who was murdered in Barport this morning. He's been identified as Rajkumar Bisnath, a.k.a. Bobby of Komoto South Trace, was found lying in a pool of blood with a cut across his throat on Tuesday. At about 5 a.m., police received a call indicating that Bisnath's body has been found with a wound to the throat. Police were told Bisnath's friend went to check on him as he had not heard him from in a day, which was not like him. When he arrived at the house, he found him dead. Way, boy, way. They killed Bisnath, watch, in a little place. I wonder if Bisnath collect money, some land thing and all kind of thing, boy.
He plant a set of thing there, and we sometimes we get time, sometimes we don't get no time. So we just come and help him out and wherever. All that I know, my granddaughter called me and she tell me, Uncle Bobby dead. I say, how? He said, they kill it. I say, you making joke. I say, we going by Bobby today. Today, your Uncle Louis had the time. We going by he today. So he said, hold on. Just now I go talk to your grandma. And when she get you right of it, she called me back. She said, Grandma, he really dead. Somebody kill him. Crime is all about. Yeah. Everybody does get justice. Everybody get justice. Yeah. That's the why I go and touch him. I will get justice. Die my son. I who make him. So I will get justice. And he good with everybody because he always tell me, Ma, this friend, that friend, the next one, so he good. He born in this area, in this parkway area, and he grow right here. He come a big man right here. Look, that's his wife there. The one in the black and white. And he there, he live it.
You know that real sad. You as a mother, you lose your child to crime, boy. Just imagine that now, crime. They kill the woman's son. You know what place I really want to hot up and our police to go inside? You won't believe what's going on in Beckles. I'm looking for a man called Fox. Fox. Yeah. From the zone. You see that Beckles thing? That Beckles video? We have it? Yeah. Where this guy was shot? Pell. As you can see, police officers on the scene here. Police officers, you know, they're not. I want police because you know what? That whole community there, Beckles Street, is under siege. I'm calling on SORT, I'm calling on the Commissioner of Police, I'm calling on persons, drugs, guns, selling. People can't come in our road just so and again gone down. Just imagine that, and nobody doing nothing. We need to weed them out and let them take their business on, if from Fraser Street or Fraser Street, whatever. And all the gangsters along with the back, they go up the road, you know, because here what's going on. I will hot it up for you. We hotting it up from today. Anytime we catch you with gun, I will know. Anytime we're selling drugs, they're selling weed in that zone, people will WhatsApp me on my 294. Whoever take off the camera, see the minutes before Pell was gone down, a man took out the camera and took out the light. Yeah, you know all that. Don't beat up. A man take out the light, take out the camera, all kind of thing in Beckles Street. Just imagine this little boy here. What is his name? Rajkumar? The little boy, Rajkumar Bisnath, a.k.a. Bobby. In a little place. That is no different to the 96-year-old woman. Let me play the entire clip for you. Go ahead. Go ahead. That is what I said.
They take the person out of one to that now. She said, well, you something I'm talking about. I said, but I'll buy you one of the
Good afternoon.
You didn't take no vaccine. And I said, you don't take none because that's chewing. You could take it. So I said,
so you live right across there? She lives down there? Okay, and you go ahead.
I told her, you don't take it. They take the person out of one to that now. She said, well, you something I'm talking about. I said, but I'll buy you one of because you work tonight and I'm not coming. Oh.
Was she living by herself?
Yeah. I'm not coming home, I'm going to do it. And we said, how are you talking?
How long she been living there?
20 years.
Okay, she lived, but she never lived with anyone.
Her son and the son came and died, I think 5 years.
Oh, so she lived with her son and her son died. Because I couldn't understand how, I mean, that age she's living by herself.
Yeah, she was living with her son and the son came and
so now we all understand. A lot of the viewers wanted, how is this woman living by herself? She has family, but now we just find out that her son died 5 years ago.
Yeah, the son died 5 years ago.
But nobody has been taken into custody as yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's frightening for you. I mean, right, you know?
Yeah.
So you saw her Friday, but she was discovered yesterday. Who found her?
I am not son.
You and your son found her?
Yeah.
Okay. But when you found her, what you saw, you know?
Well, I found her yesterday because I'm a dog, they don't speak. I went to talk to the back. 9 o'clock. And she come back after 12. She said, no, you know. When I come home, when I leave, and I see me still, I need to come in the house. When I come back, I still not in the house. I said, the house closed up, she said. So I called her friend from Santa Clara and I asked her if Miss Stella by happy to know. I said, yes, sure.
Miss Stella normally pass right here.
Yes, she'll pass here, she'll pass here.
So there's like a track, if you know, if you can see from this side here.
It's a track.
From here, you know, it's a track.
So I told her, I said, sure, to say yes. So I leave and I tell her, not one see because I can't go and see her anyhow before I
So you push open the door?
No, the door is not nothing.
So you carry food and far?
Yes, and her son.
And so they like today, she already got a nice meal. Oh, you must be real son. I just coming up, I just come walking up this track here. And I see you coming, I'm going to have some mask. I said, this is the back here, you know? I didn't know you were the woman that found her.
Yeah, so she loves Halloween.
So you make
up.
Just out of the goodness of your heart.
Yeah, because I saw my son, and he's dying there when he was in Mount Hospital.
That you would take care of your mom.
And he asked me to leave over her to
Oh. So all Christmas and during Corona and thing, you used to send food for her and thing?
Yes, and she said, yeah, she used to come and sleep 4 nights here too.
And relax herself?
She said, she said, I could come and sleep there. I said, yes, come. She said, I'll leave them and she knew me. I said, come.
Oh gosh, that's so sad.
So when we do stand and knock, no answer. Turn the door, no answer. I come and tell my husband, and I said, but you know, I'm still on that answer. So when I said, come on now, boy, let's go and see, come on. So when we come now, I still knock. I still no answer. Turn the door, he said, man, I said, but look the window, the liver right there. I said, do it through.
Come, let's go. So this is where.
At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market.
Delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, located at the top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, consultant for any of life situations, including love life, health and wellness, finances and career, and dealing with loss. Come in or call us today at 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save With Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Really fast. You know, former police officer Derek Chauvin has been found guilty. There is the George Floyd issue, the case with George Floyd where the policeman put his knee on him. He was found guilty today. Just a little clip, but it's a 2 second, 1 minute clip. Go ahead.
The verdict says it will appear in the permanent records of the 4th Judicial District. State of Minnesota, County of Hennepin, District Court, 4th Judicial District. State of Minnesota Plaintiff versus Derek Michael Chauvin, Defendant. Verdict, count 1. Court file number 27, CR 20-12646. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 1, unintentional second-degree murder while committing a felony, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day of April 2021 at 1:44 p.m. Signed, juror foreperson, juror number 19. Same caption, verdict count 2. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 2, third-degree murder, perpetrating an eminently dangerous act, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day of April 2021 at 1:45 p.m. Signed by jury foreperson, juror number 19. Same caption, verdict count 3. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 3, second-degree manslaughter, culpable negligence, creating an unreasonable risk, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day of April 2021 at 1:45 p.m. Jury foreperson 019.
Hey, so I just wanted to let you know what went on in the George Floyd protests all over the world. That has engaged the attention of a lot of people. And just imagine that incident took place last year, May. Last year, May. We're not even in May yet, in a year after. And imagine justice served. How many cases, how many people waiting 10, 15 years and trial has started nothing and taxpayers' money feeding them inside. Just imagine that. Hey, I want to say a special happy belated birthday to Tracy. That's the wife of Chen from Tate Madu. I want to say a special hello to great people, great people. Happy belated birthday to Tracy. That's the wife of Chen. Chen and Tracy, they're really nice. They're my good friends, and they always treat me well. So a special hello again to Chen and Tracy. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for this person here. I want the person to get in contact with me. Anthony, yeah, get in contact with me. Go ahead.
Open on Friday. 11 o'clock now. 1 to 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock here. What sale? How much money is it? 8.5. How much is this telephone? 8.5.
Jump in the house.
You pay back that money. Friday. Where you go? Friday is 11 o'clock. You pay back that money. I had it standing now.
I'm trying to put everything together for you now. Trying to put everything together. Look, this man now send me some little thing here. Ragu telling me how Ragu say you have here, boy, double R. Just put it up for him fast. But Michelle, I just got off the phone. I told you, Dr. Sohan said it's not life-threatening and she's okay. Michelle is okay, you know. Wait. You will get the whole thing on the whole, boy, what the hell, boy. Open up the lines and just show me a 2 minute clip of that. The 96-year-old, because I really want to know who are paying attention. Go ahead. Go to the clip, please continue. Hi, caller, good evening. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Going with yeah.
Yes, good afternoon.
Would you place about on Chaconas yet? The Indian Expo.
Nothing as yet. We still, I'm not aware of the police or of the fire service reporters yet. All right, thanks again. So, ladies and gentlemen, 96-year-old, just imagine that somebody going on by the woman. I want to play this clip for you. It's very nice. I spoke to neighbors and whatnot. Put up a picture. It's 17 minutes. Put up a picture. Look at this nice lady. Look at this God-fearing woman. God-fearing woman. God-fearing woman. Yeah, God-fearing woman. I'm going to run that clip, I have this 17 minutes, but I just keep paying, I'm just paying attention. There's so many things happening. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 minutes again. Just to let you know, Just to let you know, it's 171 cases. Today's 20th. Yesterday was 24. Sunday was 134. Saturday was 64. Friday 16th was 16. Last week Thursday was 82. Last week Wednesday was 85. Tuesday 13th was 70. Monday 13th, Monday 12th April was 37. It's just going up and going up. Three more deaths today. But so strange, yeah? In March, the 8, the 9, the 10, 11, 12, the 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The highest case we had was 17. After conversation with the Prime Minister after the Easter weekend, everything from the second thing just had happened. It just started a skyrocket after the 5th of April. The Prime Minister spoke on the 18th of March. Yeah, just imagine that. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of time. I have so much to tell you. And advertisers, get in contact with us. Those of you continue to advertise, thank you again. Rerun tomorrow, rerun tonight, rerun tomorrow, all on my fan page. Make sure to download the app. You need to download the app. So in case of any breaking news, my guys out there tonight, download the app, Facebook, like Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. We're going to take it. Yeah. So again, I'm out of time. Have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. You are looking at the hottest program.
Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like mom knew the day out. There's a jungle out there, Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. All those of you who are locked on online, all those of you who are looking at us on YouTube, on Facebook, this is Ian Alleyne, and I'm back on Synergy. I have a lot to tell you, but hold up. As they say, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. You saw the little ad? I spent how many days I was on 27 days, yeah, 27 days. 27 days. Great time. A lot to tell you, great time. But all I can say is mission accomplished. That is all. Mission accomplished. But before we go further, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you this. I want to thank all advertisers, and just to let them know, yeah, we're going to work with our advertisers. We're going to work with you, really, really work with you. I'm going to adjust my packages and whatnot to accommodate my advertisers, to accommodate those who has interest in advertising with my show. There are a lot of people, and I'm going to kind of work with you because, you know, in the coming weeks it's challenging, but you need to let people know where is your product, where you are located. The works. Everybody want to know it. Everybody's texting me, what are you doing here? Well, as of today, no images, nothing of me, because, as they say, mission accomplished. I know you want to know, but don't beat up your head. Don't rile up. 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 What is more important right now? What is more important is what's happening in this country. Today there was a killing in Marval. In fact, Marval very, very early this morning. Very, very early this morning. But let me tell you something. As I tell persons every day, this show, Crime Watch, with Ian Alleyne, has evolved. It has evolved in a lot of things. And just as I mentioned to you, Ian Alleyne, I am Bitcoin in media. I have real value. Is your Bitcoin have real value? I am like Bitcoin in media. I have a lot of value. I can go and I can come whenever I want. Some of you want to know what's the mafia in this whole thing, you know? Wait. Just so everybody just synchronize. Hold up. Tomorrow, I can tell you during the course of the show. Based on time. So the advertisers, woo, more again. Thank God I'm blessed. There are 81 newly confirmed cases, ladies and gentlemen, in newly confirmed cases. I had a document here to show you from yesterday, from all the different dates. You know, and 81 confirmed cases in less than 24 hours in this country, according to the Ministry of Health 4 p.m. update. The total number of cases now stand at 9,216, with 1,023 cases currently active. A total of 96 COVID-19 positive patients are now at hospital. I hear all over Pac, you know, all over in Trinidad and Tobago Pac, you know, all these different health institutions and whatnot. I was chatting with a senior doctor, and he said, you know, it's Pac, and this is what I have a duty. I have a duty, ladies and gentlemen, to tell you what's going wrong in this country. And nobody's going to blow me out of the water and just to tell my good friend, Dr. Keith Rowley, mission accomplished. That's all. But I will tell you, as I say, I'm the Bitcoin. I'm Bitcoin. I'm Ian Alleyne. I am all the wannabes after me and before me who pretend, who think they know TV and think they have great following and they're on this media house and that media house. I am Ian Alleyne. I am Ian Alleyne. Just remember that. I am Ian Alleyne. I want to tell you, I want to tell you so much, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But I've been asked. But, you know, I ain't listening. I ain't listening. So call your friends and start texting. Ian Alleyne back on synergy, back on synergy, back on synergy, back on synergy. We have 840 persons in home isolation, 310 patients in state quarantine facility, 310 in state quarantine. 8,036 recovered, 6 COVID-19 positive patients in step-down transition. This is craziness. And you know what is really mad? You know what is crazy? They said that I made a statement here and I told you, wait, how this thing really happening? We have been in quarantine since March. The borders closed. Pilot gone home, flight attendants gone home, everybody gone home. People still getting paid. And don't come and tell me what old public servants coming out half and they coming out this and they coming out that. All right, me no problem with that. It's going to affect the transport doubles. Man, are going to make no money, restaurant. It's going to be hard. But at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, public servant can come out once a week. But they're getting their money, you know. They're getting their money, you know. They can come out once a week. But they're getting their money, you know. And they are just like the government, just like parliamentary staff and whatnot. They could come out once a week, half day come in night and go back next day. But them getting the money and everybody will be shuffling. That kind of guy thing. 50%. No. Public, but they're getting their money. No, I don't agree to all, you know. My concern is the displaced. My concern is the people who are working. My concern is the bar owners. My concern is the persons who open their business, fighting to pay rent. That is my business. Who getting their money? I'm glad for you. But there's a wide cross-section of Trinidadians and Tobagonians not going to get no money. So that's my business. I need to advertise. I need to help you out. I need to speak out on your behalf. That is what I need to do. Everybody getting their money, you know. You could go, you could come, just like the opposition. Imagine they don't even have to go to parliament, but them getting their money. Them could stay home. They could not attend parliament, and they are still getting their money. Opposition leader, opposition MPs, senators, they are still getting their money. Same as government. Who go come, everybody getting their money. We are the ones are affected. That is why I must be your voice. I must be your voice. Today, ladies and gentlemen, just imagine, today, United States, today mark 200, the population in the U.S. is about 300, maybe 32, 33 million people. Right? 300 million plus. I mean about 34,000, I believe. 300 million plus 34, 35,000. Today, when they started vaccinating, they reached 2 million today. 2 million. 2 million, you know. 2 million already, yeah? We have vaccinated 21,231, and it's only culture. It's only culture. Only shots. I.A.N. a talk. They said the vaccine remain outside for hours while people was taking pictures, not refrigerated. All that you hear and all that you want to hear. I tell you, this program has involved a lot of things. You know. It is not just Crime Watch. It's a voice for you. Yeah? Now, I'm going to play a little video. This is what they said. Public gathering for entertainment and concerts are prohibited. Okay? The public service is to revert to 50% attendance on rotational basis. A place of worship where there's also proof of spread. Tell me which temple, which mosque, which church proof of spread? What do you mean by that? It had one case, where the lady went to some church. Some church, one case. But what about the 50,000 who went to Tobago? Everybody saying, everybody went to Tobago. 50,000 people went to Tobago. I don't know, it's best I pack up and go, and leave Synergy, and come off the show thing, and come off this TV thing, Everything happened after Easter, And that is what all you have to get in all your head, Nobody after, nobody here, The Prime Minister said Tobago is not to blame. I'm not blaming Tobago. I blaming you as Minister of Tourism / Prime Minister who tell everybody go across Tobago and come, and the best place to be is be in Tobago for Easter. After Tobago, after Easter, everybody get corona. We saw a difference. I came out here with statistics. I came out here when I showed you, I said, but wait now, it has statistics showing that even before we never had 70 cases, 64 cases, 82, 134. We never had that. Everybody was behaving nice. We behaved nice in March. Everybody behaved. Christmas, imagine a time like Christmas. It didn't spike up because everybody behaved for Christmas. Diwali, we are rank up. Everybody light a little one day. Nobody had a little different communities. You have little things and little religious programs and whatever. They cut all that. Okay, but we back. The Muslim had fasted. Even for when the Muslim communities with Eid and whatnot, they behave nice. Even for election, the general election, let us take note, when people went out to vote and 100,000 plus voted and whatnot, even for general election, when all leaders, all political leaders, opposition and Prime Minister, they were going around the country with trucks and whatnot, encouraging people to come out and support their parties. We didn't have a spike in September. We didn't have a spike in November. We didn't have it in December. We didn't have it in January. We didn't have it in February. What happened after Easter? What? And it's not a matter of people trying to make bacchanal. It is a fact, ladies and gentlemen. It is a fact. All these times, all these events I called out to you. This is what you want to know in this country. This is what, as I was telling Mr. Ramdin today, Gerald Ramdin, my good friend. I tell him tomorrow, I will tell him what went on. Tomorrow, he asked me about your back on Synergy, I say, yeah. He wanted to know, but mission accomplished. I said, nobody wants to know about murder again. Nobody wants to know about shooting. Nobody don't want to know about robbery. You see this corona thing right now? This on everybody's mind. This on everybody's mind. How are we going to live? How are we going to live? How are we going to live? The statement says, hold on. At places of worship, where there's also proof of spread, numbers will be reduced from 50 per 25. Well, the Muslim community guide this time. Services and prayers will be limited to 90 minutes. But remember, before that 90 minutes, you could go on the beach from 6 to 6 and party here. Weddings and funerals are now limited to 10. Hey, just imagine that. Look, I can play the clip for you from today. Go ahead.
The measures are, there will be no public gatherings for entertainment and concerts. The public service will revert to 50% on a rotational basis. At this time, we are not touching the workplace in the private sector. This only applies to the public sector. Also, places of worship, which we know from empirical data and contact tracing for the past 2 to 3 months, will be reduced from tomorrow from 50% capacity.
I want to put hold on. I want to put something together. Let me just take a fast break. I want to put something on a document here just to pull back with that. Something just came to my mind. Take a fast, come, take a fast.
Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall, and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed character supplies, candies, tokens, and more. Make your event a party today with Party Paradise. Organifi Green is the #1 gently dried superfood. Increase mental capacity and reduce stress with ashwagandha, the major ingredient in the superfood blend. Feel relaxed and reduce stress with a solid dose of antioxidants in the alkaline greens blend. Available at pharmacies nationwide or contact Gradient Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo starts in April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Save money at Neilcool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Courtesy of Adris Marketing Limited.
Allahumma inni laka sumtu wa bika amantu وعليك توكلت وعلى رزقك أفطرت.
Adris Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of Adris Marketing Limited.
You think everything was so planned here? We had ads, we had everything planned. But don't worry, as I tell you, mission accomplished. You understand this mafia yet? You understand this dancers yet? I just want you to know. I just want advertisers here now, hop on board, you know. Bring back the old time days. I really miss all, you know. No, I miss you all, I miss you. But, you know, when you become a hired gun, sometimes you have to move and come back, you know. You gotta move and come back. You know, ladies and gentlemen, whether you like it or not, yeah? Look, I heard today that the Minister of National Security, this man has no background. This man has absolutely no background with respect to security. Nothing. And you know this man telling you that the population, that our borders are not porous. Porous, which means to say, well, it have leakage, you know, it poor, it's not good. Our border's great. And every day, these Venezuelans leaving Trinidad, leaving Venezuela, coming down here. 3 out of 5 babies. Is some little man, some little Trinidad man take chain up, who never get nothing yet, and feel it, you know? Everything, every single thing. You see, because of this whole thing here today, what's going on with this variant, I know about Brazilian, I nearly say Brazilian, something else Brazilian, yes? I nearly said something else. I nearly said something else Brazilian, my head gone, but nevertheless, I'm so happy to be back home. I'm so happy to be back home. I feel like I went away and I come back. I feel like I went away and I come back. Still on top. I tell you, Bitcoin value, you know, Bitcoin value watching here, you know. Bitcoin value, you know. Not everybody can do that, yeah? Not everybody can do that, but I will tell you something. These people come in. We can't, you see, when school open, it's going to have mayhem, you know. Because all these little children who are here want to go to school, because we can't deny them, you know. We can't deny them our education, you know. We school system, and it can't take, it can't sustain them, you know. It can't. We have too much of these people, 100,000 persons here, you know. Yeah. Maybe how much register, but a lot of people didn't register, you know. This is an island we surrounded by water, and yet we facing this kind of spike. Think about it. But every day, boat coming all about the place. Boat coming down in Shagaramas, boat coming down in Saparia, behind some Okonoko, whatever, bridge or whatever, some river. Yeah. Every day people come in here, and to hear the Minister of National Security, imagine. I really believe Rowley don't like the people at Trinidad and Tobago, because if you can put a man like this with no background, imagine the people didn't have respect for him in his own constituency. You remember when he went to beat him and they pelled water and thing on him? Imagine an MP coming at a time like that. They don't respect him. He brings nothing to the table. Just imagine that. And he's saying that our borders are great. Listen to him today.
Just like we do, this team and the government do in respect of management of this COVID threat, we rely on the findings, the opinions of the experts. I have only now approached the Ministry of National Security, and I would rely on the experts in national security to advise where they may consider it necessary on matters of border security and border porosity in terms of the COVID issue is sufficiently answered by Minister Dayal Singh, and therefore I have nothing useful else to add. In respect of border security, generally speaking, I would be listening to the experts that I will encounter in the Ministry of National Security and would be guided in terms.
You hearing these people on now? What really going to happen in this place? They are, hey, let me tell you something. Every day they come with, here are the only set of fools in Trinidad. Saturdays, you and I, you know. We believe in these people, you know. We believe in our man, statistics showing before Easter weekend there was no corona, everybody behaved nice, general election, local election, Christmas. Everybody, we were happy. Everybody behaved nice. We went by family, we eat black cake and ham and chicken and all kind of thing, and dance up and sing and cook duck and all kind of thing. We had a nice time. And we observe everything. While they were having, the 1% was having their weddings in town, the big wedding and them. Whether you like it, there is a law for one and there's a law for all. I would not betray my people enough. Let me tell you something. I tell you this today. Who don't like it today, I stand up and I stand today and say, I, Ian Alleyne, I'm here as your voice. Nobody can't buy me out. And I have shown you that today. Whatever I had to do, I have done it, and I am back here. Some of you said all sorts of things, where they 1% bought me out and this and that. When I have time tomorrow, I will tell you all. I will tell you all. But I have no time for that today. You understand? Some of you might ask, but how just so he back with I.A.N synergy? Relax yourself. You have a time for everything. Time to think about what's happening to our people. What's going to happen to our people? Our borders, that's the problem. These people come at night. They come every day. They come Shagonas, they go Arima. It's crazy. Look, D.L. Singh said something today. Listen to him.
Try to connect the spike in cases to porous borders. Let us be clear. The spike in cases has more to do with the behavior of citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. We keep pushing this narrative that we ought to blame others for our behavior. When I visit hospitals, when I get the data, it is Trinidadians and Tobagonians.
Way. You see how them know, but see, then again, they could like this, you know, they like this corona because if this don't affect you, you feel you really care? If it don't affect your money, you're driving the same car. Imagine some of you went through all kind of thing, but Rowley still buy a new van. He still bought a new van. Venezuelans coming here every single day. The smallest child, everybody, taxi man, everybody know that. But once there is a pandemic, once there is corona, you see they borrow 150 million, I believe, to give out to those who are affected by corona. They borrow money again. You all know about that? Yeah. And today, the Prime Minister, it's not a matter, Rowley, nobody don't hate you, you know. Nobody don't hate you, you know, but people need to know that you need to live up to your responsibility and know you invited everybody to go to Tobago for Easter. It was only where between last year and before Easter, we had a spike, and it had all, because everybody was observant, everybody was behaving nice. You think all the Venezuelans didn't go to Tobago too? You think all of them didn't go with, you know what Venezuelan girls I know went to Tobago? You know how much of them I know man carry. You see, the problem is not, yeah, they're coming in, but when they come in, they're not being tested. They're going by this one, they're going by that one, they're going by this one, they're going by that, and they're spreading themselves. They are, yeah, now there's a real network. You know. Some of them stay in Cedros and they are friends in Cuba. They're spreading themselves because it's like they're here, and then one time they're in Cuba, then next time they're in Chagonas, then next time they're going by la family. And every time, everybody's doctor, you know. We used to do Venezuela, me doctor, me lawyer. You lawyer? Yeah. Me engineer. And when one time come, me mora, sick hospital, money, thing, mora, chuma, and I got one of them, you know. I got one of them. Because he come and tell me more. He said, mora, mama, sick, mora, surgery. Oh, God, serious? How much money? I need 1,000 US. I say, oh gosh, I so sad. So I think, you know, we're going to get money. I think you tell somebody more. Then I realize the partner come back the next day. I say, where your partner? He say, partner, I don't see friend. I don't see no me amigo. Me come trabajo. We come to work. He say, Mora, sick. I say, but yesterday he partner Mora sick too. I say, I'm telling you, Mora, Chuma, hospital. Oh, I sad. I want money. I say, shucks, you come and take me here. That can't work. That can't work. Let me think about my own people. Let me think about my own people. The office of the Prime Minister today made a statement. Fellow citizens, look at it. Well, before the Easter weekend, fellow citizens, before the Easter week vacation, I took the time out to raise with the National Committee coming off a period of extended holidays and weekends centered around the Easter vacation. This is the Prime Minister. Other holidays and religious celebrations. I appeared for a national recognition of our common vulnerability and asked that even as we are getting tired of the stresses, that there were dangers if we relax and benefits to be had if we plied with an improved sense of personal responsibility. Today, in response to unwelcome rising numbers of infected persons and those needing hospital care, I've authorized some further restrictions on the exposure and movements of the population. You see how we could say that now? You see that? But Easter, he wasn't saying that. Easter, he was not saying that. I trust that you will see the need of these actions and undertake to comply. From very onset of this pandemic, we as a nation took the approach that we will rely on national cooperating efforts to minimize and suppress the virus until it can be overcome. That approach is still valid, and I ask fellow citizens to do their individual part in order to bring us result as we desire. I am aware that not every citizen will see it this way, but we have to guard against it allowing the circumstance of the pandemic to further destroy us as a people, wanting the best for ourselves, our family. Now we want the best. Now we want the best for families and communities. Yeah? When he told everybody, didn't give a mountain, 50,000 persons went to Tobago. In this regard, I reject any attempt to misrepresent the fact and the placing of blame on Tobago for hosting a few thousand. Hear what he said, a few thousand, hosting a few thousand. Listen, come back to me. I'll continue with that. In this regard, that I reject any attempt to misrepresent the fact and placing the blame on Tobago for hosting a few thousand. Dr. Rowley, I realize you're not doing your Zoom classes. It is not 1,000. It is over 50,000. It is over 50,000 that went to Tobago in 7 days, in a 7 days period. Not a few thousand. A few thousand could be 5,000, 6,000. Well, 7,000, a few thousand are 2,000 or 3,000, 2 or 3. A few thousand. Tell them it's 50,000. Over 50,000 persons, right? Go ahead. Who choose to spend their time in that part of the country with family and friends. Yeah, we say in that part of the country. Who choose to spend their time in that part. It is not where you spend your time, is what you do there. For those who see political opportunities in these trying circumstances, I want to remind them that even before Easter, the areas of spike in community spread were in County Carney, County Victoria. Subsequently, the third most affected zone was St. George East. The CMO data sheets today continue to confirm an areas of accelerated increase of continued viral infection. Well, you're only in Chaguanas, you come back to me. You see? He don't want to accept that fact, you know. He don't want, it's not a matter, I am not unrolly. I am here just to show you that the virus is real. Like Big Man thing, the virus is real. But Tobago, and you see Rowley would not come out and tell all you, he had big lime in Tobago, them had big lime. Them had big lime, you know, by he ranch or whatever, he goat pen or whatever, they had big lime. They had big lime, they cook up thing and all kind of thing, yeah. He finances and them, they were up there. All of them good for nothing, and them certain people around the zone here who went up, who cussing their own kind, as they say. They went up. I have a duty to tell you that. We didn't have to be like this. Bars didn't have to close. Church didn't have to come to church. Don't have to come to church 25% and 90 minutes. What the pastor going to say? By the time we pick up our offering and we pay with tithes and then the time done. Yeah? So if you're saying 10 or 15 people, but the imam, the cleaner, and the person who packing and who cleaning the place and they got to be right there. But you don't have your time in Tobago, partner. And then you might be feeling sick. Watch me, you might be feeling sick. I come back here. You might be feeling sick. You feel you feel when you're banned. Watch me. I come back and you don't know what I did already. You already know what Ian Alleyne did. Bat in your crease. I show you that bat in your crease. Ian Alleyne stand up today and I tell you, bat in your crease. Treat us better. Treat us better. We must make Trinidad and Tobago great again. We are going to suffer. You come and tell me, oh, this one, oh, public servant. Everybody had the money, Up to now, all this, me ain't opposition. Me ain't nobody batting for lane, nobody. Everybody getting the money, partner. Everybody getting the salary. What about the doubles man? What about the barman? What about the man who have to pay installment? Thing you take out by courts, you still have to pay. Yeah? You go by the bank, you see all this thing they tell you about interest and thing? When you went and pay after the girl blind, the money you pay went towards the interest, and then you start to pay on your loan. So if you normally pay at 10,000 and you didn't pay for 3 months because they say COVID, whatever you pay towards the loan, it went towards part went to your interest, and then you still have a little thing to pay. I cannot breaking it down for you now. Because let me tell you something. I understand the dance now. I understand to take car and bailiff looking for it now. Yeah, to repossess it. I had a little old car, a little 626 in them days, and boy, I took out a loan, a car, pay, struggle, bailiff calling me. When I said I cried, the man said, oh God, boy, hey, you ever going on? If I had money, I get to pay the loan. Yeah, I'm telling you, that is where I come from. That is why I am so passionate, and I can understand the pain of the people. But as you can see, everybody who getting their money, whether it be opposition, whether it be government, nobody cares about us. Because everybody have a short salary. Everybody could stay home and cook duck and cook pilau and cook oil long, and they could have a friend, they could eat, they could drink and be merry, drink goat milk, soak with chana. You could do what you want. You could do what you want because they see it as a real relaxing time. Public servants go see it as a relaxing time because they're home, but when they go in, when they go with a little link skull by the bank, them get a pay, It's you to catch. No, me condemning health workers or nobody, Me condemning, but what about the poor man, boy? What about the single parent? What about the little fellow who rented an apartment for 1,800? What going to happen with him? I can talk murder and who get gunned down every day. Somebody has to come out and do because nobody talking. Let's take a break.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
Can't away get them rims.
Drive, I went to Racetrack Wheels for the best in brand name rims and the best in brand name tires for my car.
Yeah, that's why I get my rims.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo starts in April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from I.A.N Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Chaguanas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure and in style with your #1 choice, I.A.N Welding and Fabricating Limited.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic and porcelain tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories and equipment. Call us at 665-1547. For unbeatable prices, shop at Classic Tiles today.
Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials. Also available at Green Hill Foods, Princestown.
Carrying the #1 brand, the best iron of the whole nation. Them a pro, them a novice. Prices them are the best in the market. You need a tire step into the office now. agricultural, or even an industrial vehicle, Brandtech has a tire to suit you. Check out their brand spanking new alignment center at number 10 Londonville Main Road, Montrose, Chagonas. Contact them at 672-8575.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando, and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chagonas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chagonas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line, footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando. At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market.
You know, amazing, yeah? I know everybody. You see, advertisers going to call tomorrow because just as I said, price drop. Oh, God. Well, that is it. That is it. They're going to ring down my phone, ring it down. Yeah, but, you know, everybody watching. So, no, you see, people will think that when you advertise on a network, they could take an ad and they could place it all over. You could get maybe 100 spots. But who's watching? Who's watching? Who's watching? Nobody's watching. But you know, Stevie Wonder know, the man on the Quaker Oats still know, the man on the Johnny Walker bottle know, that the only show that gets the attention of everybody in Trinidad and Tobago at the same time, and the Caribbean, and by extension the world, who's locked on, who follow me, is the show with Ian Alleyne 6 to 7. And just as I spoke to a big media person today, and the person was telling me, Ian, you could do what you want. You could do what you want. I say, why? You have a great following. Nobody in Trinidad has a following like that. No media house. And this is amazing that I am just airing 1 hour every day. I am only for 1 hour. You know, you can go enjoy me for 1 hour and wait the next day. I am only just a 1 hour. 1 hour I pay. We have a contractual arrangement. Well, we had a contractual arrangement. Forget that. Whatever happened on CNC3, I will tell you. But nevertheless, I did my part. I did what I had to do and I'm back here. But there's a contractual arrangement where we buy the hour, blah, 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 and that's it. And for a 1 hour show to have that kind of value and that kind of rating, it is amazing. Why? Because I've always kept this show for you. Nobody could dictate my pace. Maybe years ago when the politics kind of entered and maybe, I'm not batting for nobody. I'm just like you. Maybe we had an affiliation, maybe we had our thing, but at the end of the day, I realized nobody don't care about you and I. And I've realized that years now. You and I, somebody had to come out and talk. And we're not going to take no chain up from nobody. At all, at all. Look, Saturday, I telling you, I go on my double R, get my goat head and dal and rice. I done my Saturday thing. Look, Thursday at double R restaurant, pavement roti, chicken, potato, shrimp, duck cook on the spot, St. James style. Ragu giving you St. James. Our roti for a girl, she tell me it's amazing. But how Ragu could send roti to my studio and never sent to me? Ragu, what going on with you? Omar, what going on with you? I hear the roti is really amazing. It's amazing. I love my advertisers. I love my custom canopies, everybody. AG's Marketing. Look, AG's Marketing send some drill for me. Where the drill? Look at that cross. Can you send it to me, please? Hurry up, hurry up. I spoke to Jamila. I said, Jamila, I'm doing some work. I want a little drill. She sent me a drill. I said, but Jamila, I just want to find out. She said, apparently AG's Marketing has this fist tech. All right? A new line. It's a wireless drill business here. In fact, the ad's doing right now. But it's really good. And she sent me this affordable prices. Yeah, fixed tech. It's a new line AG's Marketing coming out with. So I just saw it here. So Jamila, thanks. It is something I wanted to screw up. She sent me a whole new drill for me, a wireless thing. So Jamila, thank you. You know, Jamila and Kenya, they are great people. And you know what I'm going to do? And let me tell you something. I've been honest with you. I'll put back some things on the table and think. Get it hot up and think now. After that, don't do what I had to do. I just want to tell you, but I just relax yourself. Advertisers. Also professor of molecular genetics and virology, Christine Carrington, addressed the issue of Brazilian variant of COVID-19 being detected in the country. Professor Carrington said that the concerns with this variant is that evidence says that people can be reinfected with this mutation. Okay, let me hear what you say there, Christine.
That on Monday, using genome sequencing at the University of the West Indies, we detected the presence of a particular SARS-CoV-2 variant of concern in a local sample received from the Ministry of Health via CARTHA. Now, the variant we detected is known as P1. It was first detected in Brazil, so it's sometimes referred to as the Brazilian variant. Now, there are currently 3 major variants of concern, including P1, which I mentioned, the Brazilian variant. Now, the main concern about P1 and also some of the other variants is that they contain a large number of mutations, including mutations in a part of the virus called the spike protein. It is possible for people to be reinfected with this variant. They've seen that in Brazil, if they were infected with another variant, with another lineage of the virus before. However, very importantly, as we can see here in the table in the row about immune evasion, this resistance to antibody neutralization is not as great as observed in B1351. That's the one that was first identified in South Africa. Also, in terms of vaccine efficacy, which is the next row down, while there's evidence that some vaccines may be less effective against P1, a recently
Boy, this thing crazy. In the recent spike in COVID-19 cases is not a result of illegal immigration. You know them saying, they are saying that is not true. That's why I tell you, I have a duty to report, And if Rowley don't like it, well, too bad, go and drink goat milk, I tell you, I tell you that. I'm not taking, listen to me, I'm not taking that no more, Nobody can dictate my pace, Nobody, You see, just like Pandey, Pandey said, the former Prime Minister said, he said once, you see, when I live, that I might have to get a closed casket. I said, why? I know him. He said, because I will use up my body, I will run down, look good. Look, everybody who take on stress, everybody pass away, Everybody, and leave this man standing, last man standing, Basdin Pandey, last man standing. You saw him and he looks well. And just like myself, nobody can dictate my pace. Nobody. I did it my way and I'll always do it my way. I will always do it my way. That's what I tell you. See, now, see this time? You see all this sanitizer thing? Make sure, we office have sanitizers. Right? This is it across here. Right? Make sure. You see my little press? Look at my hands. Right? Watch it. Thing dripping here. Right? This big gallon thing here, big gallon. Make sure. Oh God, I'm sure God has big gallon. Big gallon, I don't say big gallon, yeah. Oh God, a gallon is a gallon. But big gallon, oh God, you know what I'm putting it for you now. You know what I'm putting it for you. Again, you want to see the statistics? Let me again before we go. You know, right? You know. Watch here. You know. 10 days. Put up the paper. Really fast. I want to show you now. They say I'm making back and but I just want to show you who don't like it. But Monday the 8th of March. 10 days before conversation with the Prime Minister. Monday the 8th of March, 0 cases, death 140. Tuesday the 9th of March, 0 cases, death 140. Wednesday the 10th of March, 7 cases, death 140. I'm not just showing you the history. Thursday 11th of March, that day was my birthday. 10 cases, death 140. Friday the 12th of March, 6 cases. Saturday 13th, 10 cases. Sunday the 14th, 14 cases. Monday the 15th, 5 cases. Tuesday the 16th, 2 cases. Wednesday the 17th, 17 cases. Thursday the 18th, 5 cases. Conversation with the Prime Minister was it Thursday, right? Right? That was it Thursday. 10 days after the conversation with the Prime Minister, right? Friday the 19th, that is when he said everybody should go to Tobago. Right, you remember? Okay. On Thursday the 18th, he tell the nation to go to Tobago. Clip 14. I still remember, every time I head, listen to him. All right, so what you see before you?
Sorry, going to be the ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself.
But if we behave ourselves from last year to now, but when you tell 50,000, don't come and say a couple, you say a couple thousand in speech, you know, in the release today, it's a couple thousand when Tobago, it's 50,000 person. So after that now, when everybody go to Tobago, Ma ready to go, Pa ready to go. Remember, nobody is traveling. Nobody is seeing pain. People like myself who travel extensively and frequent flyers like myself, I say I will go to Tobago, but then when I go to Tobago, I have no privacy. When I go to Tobago, everybody knows me. I get pictures on the beach. It's like, that's why sometimes I might go on the islands a little bit. You understand? But I can't travel. So I say maybe I might rent a beach house or something. But 10 days after the conversation, Friday the 19th, that was Friday now, remember he said 9 cases. Saturday, 20 cases. Sunday, the 22nd, 6 cases. Tuesday, 23rd, 4 cases. Wednesday, 24th of March, 38 cases. Thursday, 25th, 21. But look how everything that's running. Saturday, look at it. Then it come back now, Easter Friday. Easter Friday was the 2nd. What if you remember? You remember since the 18th? Since the 18th, like almost 10 days after. 10 days, he tell everybody go to Tobago, yeah? Watch it. Tuesday, the 6th of March, 22 cases. Wednesday, the 7th of April, 21 cases. Thursday, the 8th of April, 41 cases. Friday, 9th of April, 47 cases. Saturday, the 10th of April, 59 cases. Sunday, 11th of April, 22 cases. Monday, the 12th of April, 37 cases. Tuesday, the 13th, 17 cases. I'm just showing you. Remember, it had 140 deaths, right? Look how the deaths started to go up. Wednesday the 14th, 85 cases, death 148. Thursday the 15th, 82 cases, death 150. Friday the 16th, 64 cases. Saturday the 17th, 64 cases. Sunday, 134 cases, death 153. Monday the 19th, 24 cases. Today, Tuesday, 171. Today, 81 cases, right? 81 cases. Come back to me. Come back to me before we take a break. So you see all that after? Am I wrong to tell you this? No, I have to tell you. I have to tell you because just go back to March 1, 10 days before the conversation. Go back. Did we see any figures like that? Did you see any figures like that? No. It was not until he invited everybody to go to Tobago. If everybody could see that, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I understand all who get gone down and all who get robbed and all who get this and that, you know. But we in a position because that is what he did. Sorry, I'm sugarcoating. Let's take a fast break.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film, anti-glare coatings and transition lenses with the 91D Montrose Main Road Chigonas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superfugator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, growing flesh and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles and even restore bald, thinning hair. Call Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience for a microscopic consultation. Call 673-7418.
Stuff and Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas' first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilton water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec gourmet foods and snacks, a selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chigonas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty with almonds, peanuts and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good. Attention all bakers, doubles vendors and roti makers. Try our high quality bromate free, all purpose and whole wheat flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisho Limited at 665-3336 or 480-8715 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia. Shiklisho Limited, quality you can trust.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, located at the top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, consultant for any of life's situations, including love life, health and wellness, finances and career, and dealing with loss. Come in or call us today at 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, Cascadoo, goat-head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
My days of working for people done, and I don't work for nobody, you know. I run this show. I don't work here. I run here. You understand? And even with CNC3, was never nobody hired me. I bought airtime, blah blah blah, but there was an arrangement. Arrangement done, work completed, time to come back. You understand? I don't work for nobody. Ian Alleyne don't work for nobody. I don't work for people. And some of you invest in your business, do what you have to do. I ain't get up nobody to put money in nobody's pocket. Huh? Serious. A man who has been described as TNT most wanted has been on the run for almost 15 years, was shot and killed by police in Marval early this morning. He's been identified as Ralphie Roper, was asleep in a camp in the forested area of Cameron Hill after just after 4 a.m. police acting on tip-off. They sent it on the camp. It's alleged that Roper shot at the police who returned fire. He has been on the run for a very, very long time. Roper had several outstanding warrants and firearm-related offences pending before the court. Several attempts have been made over the last 2 years to capture Roper. Very good, police. You all did well. Real good. Really, really good. Also, a 27-year-old man who was shot in El Socorro on Tuesday night has succumbed to his injuries at hospital. Shalim Singh, a.k.a. Fat Boy of King Street, Orang West, died at hospital after he was gunned down by a lone gunman. Around 11:40 p.m., officers from Northeastern Division Task Force on mobile patrol were alerted about a shooting in progress at Mirage Street and El Socorro Road. On arrival, they found Singh lying face down on the roadway. Also, a Tobago man is now in hospital after surviving being shot approximately 7 times in Scarborough on Tuesday night. Nikosi Chance of Sanjus Hill is said to be in serious but stable condition at the Scarborough Hospital. Well, out of time, let everybody know. Your boy back. I'm back with my friend and family. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch on CNC3. I really want to tell you. No. Oh God, I forget. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch on Synergy. I'm back with my friend and family. There's up when you go away or when you're home. Good night.
Yeah, it's a jungle out. This is jungle out. It's a jungle out. This is jungle out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our minds. For crime, much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always speaking by the fence. Still crime, much game and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like mine knew that there's a jungle out there and the hunt is out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our mind.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked on the line, a special good evening to you. All those of you who are subscribing and looking at me on Facebook, YouTube, yeah, all the YouTube subscribers. You know, YouTube carries a lot of foreigners, you know. People who are out of Trinidad, all of the islands, St. Vincent, Grenada, you name it, up the islands, Guyana. Yeah, we have a lot of people in Guyana. I want to say a special hello to you. What I want you to do, you know, I have so many plans for my show. So many plans for my show. And, you know, everybody been saying a lot of negative things yesterday. Oh, this one, that one. Don't get involved in that. That's not your business. Yeah, serious. I need to say that. I need to tell people that. Get your facts right because you know what, before you know what's going on. And I don't want to get the cat out of the bag as yet, but I really have to thank these people. Really have to. I'll do that. No, you don't believe what I just had. I'm on a serious diet, but I just had a doubles. Yeah, I just had a doubles from Sherry's. Yeah, Sherry's in St. Mary's. Super nice lady. Yeah, she's my good friend. Sherry's Doubles. She just sent for me at the studio, and wow, it was really great. Because apparently there was an incident a while ago where a guy apparently hit someone with a hammer Some guy was hit with a hammer at the gas station in St. Mary's. That is what we are hearing. Details are still sketchy. We don't know how if it's life-threatening, but this image came out. All right, this image was circulating, and we sent someone to St. Mary's a while ago. There's a cover shot at the St. Mary's gas station. So I just wanted to cover that for you. But a lot of things happening. Seeing that so many kids look at my show. I want to do something. I really want to do something. I'm planning. I have to speak with the management of Synergy. That we could. There's a plan that I have, and I want to do something. I really want to do something that a nice. I can play that song, and a lot of kids would love this, and while they are home, we could showcase them, give them that. You remember last time we had a couple. It was last year we had Ravina coming to sing with us, and we could do that ever so often because there's so many kids locked on, and so many people that have products that attract kids, toy shops and whatnot, and game shops, and so because there are a lot of kids that advertise that look at Crime Watch. And also just to let you know, we are a couple GPS companies call us today, so people have indicated that they are coming on board. Then I have another a company from deep south soon coming on board. They have pre-cooked stuffed beans and whatnot. Amazing. I don't want to call the brand as yet, but it's a big brand. It's in all the supermarkets across Trinidad and Tobago, and they've indicated to me that they are coming on board. In fact, in my head, I'm planning an ad. I'm planning to create an ad for them. I was chatting with my graphics department, my advertising crew today, and I'm just kind of, brainstorming and saying stuff. And I have a little joke to give to you. And I remember I said AG's marketing sent me a drill, and I said it's cordless. I got a call early this morning. I got a call early this morning from the owners of AG's marketing. Well, they are the owners, but they're my real good buddies, real good buddies. We have known each other for so many years, and we, lying by them and have drinks, and great people, Jamila and Kenny. I know the boys and whatnot. And Jamila called me and said, "What kind of thing is this?" I said, "Where's that Jamila sleeping?" She said, "It's not wireless, it's cordless." I say, "Yeah, it's really cordless." But sometimes when I stand there, my head's so hot, I'm just in my own zone. I am so relaxed. I'm as I mentioned to someone, that these cameras don't intimidate me. I can walk through any television station and just wire me up and I can go live. I'm like, this is me. I'm just relaxed. I can talk a lot of crap sometimes and make funny jokes and so. But yeah, they brought out a new drill. A new is fixed tech. Yeah, fixed tech. And they brought out a brand, and and the tools. You have all the different brand names of tools, the drills, and so. They have companies that have all these different brands and whatnot. So they brought out their tagline is fixed tech, better tools, better lives. So very interesting. They're also on board. So advertisers, you make sure. What was so sad here, and I never ran the entire clip, and I think I got to run it today. The granny, the 96-year-old woman that we went down there on Sunday. The 96-year-old woman, she was strangled to death. You leave that picture up there for me, please. I want to take some calls, please. 96-year-old, somebody strangled her. And what is so sad, is that she would have celebrated her birthday next month. Yeah, she would have been celebrating her birthday. She would have been 97. And, how she was, her style of living and whatnot, she was like really strong, and she would have, I believe she would have crossed 100 because she was up and down that stairs every day, up and down. So just to let you know, it is sad. And as much as, we are in a pandemic, there are evil people that live in our communities, and we must get them out because they're going to come after your children, they're going to come after your daughters, they're going to come after your fathers, after your mothers, and that is why we need to smoke them out. It's not only corona, but they're evil among us. Who will kill who will strangle a 96-year-old woman? Who will go behind a house? Who will go behind a house? Hi, caller, good evening, you're live on Crime Watch. All those of you.
How are you?
Hi, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. What's happening?
Ian, I love you too, brother. But you need to tell us why you leave CNC3. You got fired?
You only fire somebody when they work for you. Who can fire me? I was never working for CNC3. Hand me that mic. Hand me that mic. Hand me that mic. Let me just hand me that mic. If you know people, I don't know, like some people just, they're weird. How I can get fired? Everybody, I can't just take, I just refuse to make, no, both parties refuse to comment. Both parties. I'm going to call the manager, the MD for the company, for CNC3. He's going to answer. Great guy. You're going to call me back. But, hi Brandon, how are you? This is Ian Alleyne and we are live. What's happening with you?
Hey Ian, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Everybody's saying you're fired, man. You believe that? It was fun, Brandon, it was fun. It was fun. It was fun.
A lot of fun.
We had a great, how many days we had? In fact, we had the images when we signed and whatnot. We have all those images. Cassie, could you get it here? Yeah, put up that here. I think we had a great time, and I want to tell you, I want to publicly tell you, I mean, I love you guys up there. I love the Sabgas, everybody, Nicholas. I love them, Rosemary, everybody, you know, Blaze and everybody. We had great, we had a great time. We had a really a great time, and I guess I wish I really don't want to divulge exactly our arrangement, and I want to tell you thanks for already opening that door internationally for me. In the 20-something days I spent with you at CNC3. And I really, I don't think, in my entire career, being on television, I have never had a door like that open for me. And I want to tell you thanks. I don't want to go into details because a lot of media hosts will run with it, and it's like a scholarship. It's like something that I never imagined, and I realize you all paid for it also for me. Thanks again.
Thank you, Ian, and thank you for the time spent with us. All the best to you.
Yeah, thanks again. You be good, huh?
You too. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there's no animosity, and they open a door for me internationally. They open a door for me with a large network, a large international network, and I don't want to go into details because the only thing I forgot to tell Brandon is that they need to take down the cost of their ads a little bit, because going across there, I had to send up my ads and send up my cost and whatnot. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. But nevertheless, I think, I believe I did my time. I did what I had to do. And sometimes there are a lot of people who don't know what's happening, and you need to find out that. You need to relax yourself. Sorry, you need to know that how could somebody fire me when I did not work for them? We had a contractual arrangement. It happened sooner than we think. I had intentions of staying, but then again I realized that the ads, the packages, my packages are too high. The cost is too high. It's a little too high. We're putting a strain on my advertisers, and I just decided, you know what? I mean, we're good. Everybody's good. Things happen really fast, and it's something to do with CNN. That's all I can say. That is all I can tell you. It's just something to do with CNN. They open a door for me, and I mean, I'm really, when I tell you, I'm really happy about it. And they also, I mean, they paid for the entire thing for me, for the entire program for me and whatnot. And great. I don't think I could ask. I mean, I've been to so many stations. I have so many friends and out there in media. And speaking about media, just a while ago, I was even chatting with my good friend, Dawn Thomas. She's also the CEO of TV6. So, you know, I'm not just this little guy, you know, I mean, who some people just think that this place is a little place here, and I'm just some little guy writing. No. I liaise with people all over Trinidad and Tobago, media houses all of the Caribbean, and now that I've as I said, I'm taking my show to a different level, and they were able to assist me. I needed that assistance. I needed to go there to get that assistance, and to get that kind of endorsement. And I realized that if it happened already, well, let me just go back and go and continue to do my things. And that's when you don't burn your bridges in life. And that is why Synergy was able to take me back. Well, you know, one time, because you don't burn your bridges. Remember when I left, they said, well, you know, they miss me and whatnot. And I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy on advertisers, and still you might be seeing some of my stories, some of my stories on CNC3. They will give us the credit for it during the news and whatnot. You might see footage and whatnot coming from our network, from the I.A.N network to them. But I have a lot of plans for Crime Watch, for the Ian Alleyne show, and really taking it further. And I tell you further. So for a caller to call and say, we want to know what's happening with CNC3, did they fire you? No, they never did. Nobody can fire you. It's a contractual arrangement. All right, there was no payment. Nobody had to pay. You know, they weren't paying me. I went in as an advertiser. I bought airtime. You understand? So come on, stop spreading that kind of, you know, that people could run with that, you know. Run with that, because the only time certain people newspapers sell, and certain times, the only time that people listen to their news is when they have a content with Ian Alleyne. Ian Alleyne will sell anywhere. As I said, I'm like Bitcoin. I have my value. Believe me, I have my value. But going back to the woman that was strangled, it's really, really, really sad. It's terrible. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a fast break. And I'm going to run that entire interview for you. I have never run the entire interview. In fact, I spoke to her great nephew. I spoke to her neighbor. And you know, but there were people cutting bamboo to the back. A lot of things. A lot of things. But I really hope that we get the person, or the persons, the perpetrators who are, you know, responsible for the heinous crime. You know what it is like to leave your grandmother or your mother home and go to work, or no, she's living in a nice community there, and then go home and find her dead in her house because somebody, and I mean, what can this woman really have? A couple hundred a pension? What? So I'm going to take a fast break, and remember to advertisers, hey, you all come on board, everybody's watching, and I wish I could really tell you, but the arrangement with what CNC3 did, they asked that, you know, we don't divulge you information or the nature or what, you know, what was the arrangement. And I have to go for that. I really, really have to go for that. But I realized today I found out via my, through my attorney, one of my attorneys, Omlala, and that they will pay for the entire stuff for me with the international network and whatnot, and they said they would pay for it, and it's a lot. And I thought it was like, wow, that's amazing. That is amazing that, you know, they're connecting me to persons out there now, and it's through their network. So I'm really, really happy, really, really happy. So, you know, persons can say this and say that, but we don't need to go through all that. As you'll see, no bad blood. They won't say, they have nothing to say, no statement. It was an arrangement just between us. There was no breaking transmission with respect to streaming our program live or so. Same day things changes. The same day we were still up and running again. I'm going to take a fast break, and when I come back, just think about this. I mean, a 96-year-old woman. You're going to hear the full story today. Let's take a fast break.
Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall, and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed character supplies, candies, tokens, and more. Make your event a party today with party paradise. Organifi Green is the #1 gently dried superfood. Increase mental capacity and reduce stress with ashwagandha, the major ingredient in the superfood blend. Feel relaxed and reduce stress with a solid dose of antioxidants in the alkaline greens blend. Available at pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
Beat the heat at Kingo Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Shogunas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved tea furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo starts in April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 2936142 or 4637429 or in Tobago at 2821068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Courtesy of ADVERTISE Marketing Limited.
Allahumma inni laka sumtu wa bika amantu وعليك توكلت وعلى رزقك أفطرت.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of ADVERTISE Marketing Limited.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
Santana boy, you can pick me up. Where you? By Racetrack Wheels. Boy, I went inside and I lose my mind. It's the best in brand name rims and high performance tires for so I make my name.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. It's really worrying and it's frightening. It's really frightening about a 96-year-old woman, You know what pain that woman went through 96 years, no heart disease, no diabetes, no problems, no major, no kind of medical problems, and somebody to come in your little house and strangle you. It's really craziness, really, really crazy. I hope some of you watching this is a wake-up call for you. It is a wake-up call for you. Wow. Let's go with it. Quarry Lane. We're going down. Good afternoon.
And I say you don't take none because that's the same. You could take it.
So you live right across the street down there?
Okay,
and you go ahead.
You don't take it. Don't take it. That's another one to that now. She said, well, you know something, I'm talking to you. I said, but I'll buy two when I go to work tonight and when I come home.
Was she living by herself?
Yes.
And
when I come home, I'm going to bring it. And we said, how you talk and I said,
how long she been living there?
20 years.
Okay, she lived but she never lived with anyone.
Her son and the son came and died, I think 5 years.
Oh, so she lived with her son and her son died because I couldn't understand how I mean that age she's living by herself.
Yeah, she was living with her son and the son came
So now we all understand. A lot of the viewers wanted to know how is this woman living by herself? She has no family, but now we just find out that her son died 5 years ago.
Yeah, the son died 5 years ago.
But nobody has been taken into custody as yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's frightening for you. I mean, right, you know?
Yeah.
So you saw her Friday, but she was discovered yesterday. Who found her?
I am not son.
You and your son found her? Yeah. Okay. But when you found her, what you saw, you know?
Well, we found her, yes, because I'm at the hospital and see. I went past to the back, 9 o'clock. And she come back after 12. She said, no, man, you know, when I come home, when I leave, and I see me still, I need to come in the house. When I come back, me still not in the house, and the house closed up. I said, the house closed up, she said. So I called her friend from Santa Clara and I asked her if Miss Stella by her. She said, no. I said, yeah, sure.
Miss Stella normally pass right here.
Yeah, she'll pass here, she'll pass here.
So there's like a track, if you know, if you can see from this side here.
It's a track.
From here, you know, it's a track.
So I told her, I said, sure, she's free. So I leave and I told her, I don't see because I can't go and see her anyhow because
So you push open the door?
No, the door is not, I'm knocking. She don't hear me.
So you carry food on in far?
Yes, and her son.
And so they like to she already got a nice little meal. Oh God, you must be real son. I just coming up, I just come walking up this track here. And I see you coming down, you should have some mask. You said, because in the back here, you know? I didn't know you were the woman that found her.
Yeah, so she loves her me.
So you make
up. I'm sorry for her and her son. So I said, but
just out of the goodness of your heart.
Yeah, because her son is her son. And he's dying there when he was in Mountain Hospital.
That you would take care of mom.
And he asked me to look over her thing.
Oh God. So all Christmas and during Corona and thing, you used to send food for her and thing?
Yes, and she used to come and sleep 4 nights here too.
And relax herself?
She used to come, she said, I could come and sleep there. I said, yes, come. She said, I'll leave. She said, my feeling, I said, come.
Oh gosh, that's so sad.
So when we do something, knock, no answer. Turn the door, no answer. I come back and I tell my husband, I said, but you know, I'm still not answering. So when I said, come on now, boy, let's go and see, come on. So when we come now, I still knock. I'm still no answer. Turn the door, he said, man, I said, but look the window, the door right there. I said, do it through.
Come, let's go. So this is where? Which house? Oh, the next is a house to the back here. Okay. Oh, that's our house here. I wonder who will do that, girl? Huh? They're so nice. All the family back here then?
Yeah, he's right now.
You know, I grew up in a house just like this. Just like this. But that's more old. It's one of the ones that live in that board window. But it was flat. No. No. Go back here first.
No.
Careful. It's not me here, you know.
No.
Yeah. They're not
Still
here.
on. This lock was outside the door, but the door opening. I've gone back home and I said, I understand. I said, Mr. Jonathan, you know, When we do follow from here and all nothing. When you knock, no answer. Come here. Be careful.
Oh, God.
Be careful. I say Ellison go through here. Because that thing was missing. I said go through here and see so. I can't tell you what else you know. I said open she bedroom door. When you open it, I said she there, he said she like not have it there. I said open this door. Because this door is top boom. Top. Lock and button. When you open it, don't I start. I said don't listen at it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. All that clothes standing on?
Yeah. Something tired and had a small piece. So she was black. I said, oh, she was black. So I said, don't touch.
Don't touch, call the police.
They came out. Call me out.
Touch something. Become a crime scene. When you come down. This is what kind of funny, you know.
So when I done making the window, I went down and set up this time. She had to move her very quick. She said, no man, you tell her what I got space.
So they take on the louvers from here. Oh, hold a second. Yeah. No, I like to know. I win about 1 to 10. Oh, from right to the louvers.
Yeah. So we nailed the nail of that body yesterday. Last night, in fact. A friend took everything out of the coming here last night.
That you bed here?
Yeah.
But there's a back entrance too?
No, just the front.
So that is a tragedy, that's all. And a nice little lady, you know, as I say, everybody grandmother to take care of everybody.
So this is the hammock she's staying down there?
Yeah.
But the place clean and nice, man.
Yeah, because she was there about 96.
She coming up that step and going up the step every day?
She going in the market, she coming back and everything. You know, she handling she stories and she still take care of people in she old age. Yeah, and this is our close-knit community here.
Very. So you don't have bandit thing in the back here?
No, it's not no bandit thing, nobody, I no rob with nobody, you know.
But the police has any information as yet?
Well, I'm not sure about what the police are.
Yeah. Alright, thank you again.
No problem.
And what about you? Tell me, how you describe it? How long you have known Auntie? Wow.
So I lying down there on her back. Lying down so, and I hang towel with a piece of string. And her mouth black like it was dry blood or whatever. So we just leave and walk and we came back out.
Call for police. But the place clean and nice, boy. Wow, so ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at the bed where the 96-year-old woman. There's another room here, but her place is really clean.
Yeah, she told it. We're trying down there, girl.
Go along way.
She trying down the book. You want to tell me, show me some sign.
Who threw down the book?
Give me some sign.
Who threw down the book?
I want to give me some sign. She was praying so low.
So just so that book fall down?
Yeah. I want to give me some sign. Show me something what I missed. She showing me something what I missed. Look, she got this. Last year when I'm representing the community center, they open, she got this for the oldest lady in the village.
The oldest woman in the village, you tell her Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, so you have an idea what's happening, but very, very interesting. Her neighbor just said that she made preparation for her death. Well, the deceased, she organize it? Huh?
Since her son died,
She
make sure she put away thing for she burial already. She said, I already put away for my burial already. She said, make sure when I die, make sure to put me away nice. My white dress with my Legion of Mary and 100 wreath. She said, don't forget, and I started to laugh. I said, 100 wreath? She said, yes,
100 wreath. Wow.
She was a person that she had style. She was old, but she no.
Yeah, but you see the place. I mean, just looking at the place. This place, look at this place. Clean, everything. You pass your hand here, clean with no dust. It's not smelly. You understand? Or does it smell foggy? I mean, look at it. The place clean. So she's a clean all the louvers and thing?
Yes, and first that lady had taste, This is how she had taste. The curtains and there.
Come and see this. Come and see this. Very, amazing.
She had taste. She was a woman with taste.
So she fold up all this like this?
All this? And put them
fold up all this here?
She's a woman of taste.
Wow.
That is she.
This is really something. Look all that brush. What? All the little makeup and powder, little cream and all kind of thing.
Everything she keeps
everything, look at it, everything.
She was a woman of taste. She always liked things she liked to put it she way. You couldn't buy for her,
A little structure, a little board house. Once you have it clean, a little structure, a little board house. Once you have it clean, that is it, I mean, look at this. Yeah, it's a wooden house, but look at the place. It's clean. Clean.
Sit down in there, and you see that?
A
little bench, always sit down there.
Yeah.
If she can't do the thing, she'll read she prayer.
She'll read she prayer, the prayers of Mary, yeah?
Yes, all of this. She's sitting down in there and she's reading. You're going to come in from there.
She know them praise by Lord here, that's what great to see here, her son.
All them things she know by us, and you're coming down here and I sing it.
So her rosary and everything, like she has a palm and thing here.
Yeah. She prayed everything.
Wow.
At a school. When she put a school here, she's everybody. But the only thing I sad is the lights and the road.
This sad boy.
That is why if it had light street, like people might have here and see.
The fridge clean, everything clean.
Somebody come and make groceries. Yeah. Gotta make them grocery, everything go.
Tell me, you're the great nephew of the deceased. How do you describe this, sir?
This is a really tragic situation. My great aunt was someone that, mind everybody around here.
The place clean and nice, cover, everything good.
For somebody to come and do this thing, to look for, well, she's a elderly woman that lives by herself. She liked her independence, even though she was planning for the Easter.
Yeah.
She wanted to come back home, so I brought her home on Thursday. Monday, I took her to the bank, get groceries, to hear this Saturday.
How do you describe the crime situation, Carver, boy? Well, I mean, 96, and the way I see things inside, they're so cold, everything's set in place, the sheets, everything clean and nice.
Yeah, she's an organized person.
96 years and she have a house like that? So clean and nice?
She does removing, she does everything herself.
Cooking and everything?
Cooking, yeah. Do all the cooking. Here, when she was, if she was 100%, all here would have been clean just like it. The whole yard would have been like this, because this is how the whole yard used to be.
Yeah. I can't accept my sympathy as the great nephew.
Yeah. I know my mom is speaking hard. She had one son who died 4 years ago.
4 years ago, yeah.
One granddaughter who's in Canada. And my grandfather only sister, so yeah.
Okay, sir. Thanks again. Thank you again. So right across here, the house right here. Neighbor, how are you going? That dog go by?
Yeah. I just have him in a order here.
You have him in a order?
I want to make too much noise.
You sure that?
No.
Hey.
Nah, you're okay.
You know what you come down here to get dog bite?
Nah.
Yeah. So tell me how you describe this. Go ahead.
This is not a nice. This is not a nice thing, because I spoke to her the same evening, Friday evening. I spoke to her because I just cut the yard tissue, and she asked me, when you're doing cleaning my yard for me, I said, right now I can tired, and I was supposed to come on Saturday morning and do it. And when I came here Saturday, I get the message.
So you saw her Friday night?
Friday evening, yeah.
Normal?
I thought she was a Siamese. I talked to she because some guys was cutting some bamboo there.
Guys cutting bamboo where?
The neighbors and them here. They was cutting bamboo
No,
there.
that guys from the area cutting bamboo?
Yeah, right. Cutting bamboo to block up by them there. I told them, I say, clear up that bamboo thing because I come in to cut the yard for she. And she still good in here, cool and comfortable as normal. As Anka says, she's a woman always doing everything for herself. Because I used to cut the yard for she. And at she age, I just tell everybody, she just rake she yard for herself and clean up she yard and she placed in her order. You know what I'm saying? And when I come, I was very shocked to hear how it happened because that real disturbing. That real because she's a mother to all of us on here. Yeah.
So you live right across here?
Right here. See that bulb there?
This bulb across here?
Yeah, that bulb with light in it.
She buy that bulb?
She buy that bulb because the one I had, the glow. And because this area is really kind of dark, she say, no, put on this bulb there.
And what is your name?
Indar.
Yeah.
And she put on that there for me just so she got her light here to see. Because when I go, sometimes I go and I come back, she's always look out for me. If she see me for the day, she will come and knock on my door. She say, hey, you there? I say, yeah, I'm relaxing myself, I'm taking off. Because I'm not really a healthy individual too, because I just use medication. And so she always check to make sure I do and everything.
Up here real nice, but I like the scenes in the back here.
Up here is a real nice place to be.
Up here real nice. You relax wholly.
Yeah. So everybody on the cell here, she like, I tell you like I'm mother to everybody. Ramsey cool says.
Ramsey like you're cool in himself, boy.
He good. Don't worry about it.
Alright, Ramsey look like you're cool in himself.
He good.
Alright.
Yeah, but I tell you, when I heard it and I hear how it happened, that was nice. That was nice at all. So I don't know what they would do when they do the autopsy and find out what the outcome is.
But she hands was tie bonged.
You will never hear this, she hands was tied and she was on the bed.
Alright, so thanks again, yeah?
Yeah.
You'll be good.
You're welcome.
The toilet and washroom right here. Real good, real nice. You know, this is the room that she was found. There's the back of the house here. These are just relatives to the front and whatnot. So we're gonna keep you posted on what's happening.
Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials, also available at Green Hill Foods, Princestown.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Shogunas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from R.E.K. Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Shogunas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure and in style with your #1 choice, R.E.K. Welding and Fabricating Limited.
Carrying the #1 brand, Bridgestone, the best tire in the whole nation. Them a pro, them a novice. Prices them are the best in the market. You need a tire, step into the office now. They got the good, they got the good. Whether it be forklift, agricultural, or even an industrial vehicle, Brandtech has a tire to suit you. Check out their brand spanking new alignment center at number 10 Londonville Main Road, Montrose, Shogunas. Contact them at 672-8575.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line. Footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando. At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall Davie and number 6 Clark Street, PL, next to the market.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superfricator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, ring flesh, and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms, and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles, and even restore bald, thinning hair. For Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience for a microscopic consultation. Call 673-7418.
We're back. So, ladies and gentlemen, now you understand exactly what happened to the 96-year-olds. And, you know, that is why I played that entire video, that interview, because I know it was a bit long, but just to let you know, because a lot of you have relatives living by themselves and whatnot, and you need to pay special attention. And it's a very serious issue. Serious issue. When you have when maybe you move out of home, you're living by your in-laws, or you have your own home, but your parents live on their own, or your mother alone, she lives, and every so often you'll go check her, or neighbors keep an eye on her. Things could really happen. Things could really happen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a man only identified as Fingers was shot dead in Tunapuna on Wednesday night. The victim was found next to a bicycle in a car park of a supermarket. According to police report, at about 10:20 p.m., officers from Tunapuna CID responded to the report of gunshots at Stratham Lodge Road, Tunapuna. On arrival at the scene, they saw a lifeless body of a man wearing a red jersey and a pair of blue long jeans next to a bicycle in the car park of CNA supermarket. Police confirmed he had been shot multiple times about the body. The district medical officer visited the scene and pronounced the victim dead. His body was removed to the Forensic Science Center. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that is why we have our camera crew outside here late hours in the night just to bring the news to you. So if you want to make sure and get the news, make sure and like my page on Facebook, the Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Make sure and like the page. Make sure and download the app. Make sure, and those of you who look at me on YouTube, make sure and encourage your friends and loved ones and all your family to subscribe, because you're going to get news before the news. Also, packets of cocaine and marijuana were seized before daybreak by Custom and Excise officers in a major narcotic bust in the Gulf of Paria on Tuesday morning. The suspect detained were a 42-year-old man of Maribel, a 36-year-old man of Crown Trace, Williamsville, and a 34-year-old man of Patnaville, Dugamartin. Around 5 a.m., a party of custom officers were on patrol in the waters approximately 1 nautical mile off the Point 14 coastline when they observed a boat with 3 persons on board. The officers caused the vessel to stop and observe the quantity of fuel containers together with rectangular-shaped packets. A check was made, and one of the packets was found to contain material resembling marijuana, and another contained a powder-like substance resembling cocaine. wrapped in plastic and bound with duct tape. The 32 large packets each contain smaller parcels. So these are videos here. These are videos of the packets on the ground and whatnot. It just goes to show things could come in this country. This is why you're seeing that view. It just goes to show how easy that these non-nationals could come in, the Venezuelans could come in easy. Maybe this time they were caught with drugs, but how many nationals must have come in here? If you pause it right here, you will see the drugs behind here. Look at it. Normal. How many packets? How much money? I mean, look at that. It's craziness. And here you have the minister. Here you have the Minister of National Security saying the Minister of National Security is saying that our hub, don't blame illegal entry of the venues for the COVID-19. That is crazy because we on an island, our borders closed, pilot gone home, flight attendants gone home, everybody gone home, nothing going on. And just to let you know, these public servants, I know a lot of you were outraged by what I said, but maybe you took it in the wrong way. What I said is that I understand the Prime Minister has made that is his decision to bring out 50% and whatnot and leave some of you home and, you know, a rotation process. Nevertheless, what I meant is that you all have a sure salary. That's police officers, that's the army, that's teachers, you know, those who work in government offices and whatnot. And what about the man who doesn't have that luxury? He doesn't know when the next bread coming from. And that is the angle I was at. So I have no beef with public servants. Just to put it to you, because I have a good friend, and she was just telling me that in the office they were chatting today and they were saying, Ian Alleyne don't like, no. I'm just thinking about, you know, the persons who don't have government jobs. What's going to happen with them? Nobody looks out for them, you know. The persons who telling us to shut down and do this and do that. And as the new Minister of National Security said that the newly appointed Minister of National Security, Fitzgerald Hines, says that citizens who do not abide by the newly announced COVID-19 regulations will made to feed it by their pockets. Just imagine that. Just imagine, it's just wickedness. They go feed it. So if you catch an innocent man, maybe something standing, something might have a mass or whatnot, you're going to feel it. Just, you know, they run this country on bitterness. This is what he said. This is him.
Visions across Trinidad and Tobago, and I will be asking them to report to this team on a daily basis their activity in terms of the enforcement of those regulations, where people will be made to feel it in their pockets if they practice the unthinking behavior of disregarding the security and the safety of all of us.
Yeah, but I understand that, but your Prime Minister should have felt it in his pocket too. See, I just showing you, see, enforce it, see, with, you know, with rage and this bully kind of way. He's bullying people. He's a bully. He's bullying people. Feel it by your pocket. They don't care who working because their salary is sure. Everybody's salary is sure, you know. And bringing out all kind of team. People, children missing, all about everybody missing. How many people gone down and how many people they, you know, but he now coming to tell Gary now, I'm bringing out team, I'm doing this, I'm bringing out certain teams. Who's really the commissioner of police? Who's really the commissioner of police? Let me just play 1 minute of it. Go ahead.
ITF Special Branch and a few other units that would assist in what he would like us to do as it pertains to policy. And the policy.
Hold on. He would like us to do. Who running the police service? Politicians running the police service. He would like us to do. Imagine he would like them to do that. He would like you to come and lock you up just so. He would like to come and do this and do that. Boy, I tell you, this place really, this place is just unbelievable, you know. Unbelievable. He bringing out his own team. He have his own team coming out. Hear what Gary is saying.
Is to ensure that the citizens would adhere to the restrictions. So I will explain what we will be doing to ensure that this is done. But before we go to the new restrictions, I think it is important we just step back a bit and even look at the previous restrictions and if it is actually being adhered to. We think we can do a lot more, and that is why we will use this opportunity to ask the public to please understand what we are saying today. And that is why I will have the DCP for operations, DCP Ulla Christopher, as well as ACP Williams.
Gary will take no chain up from them now. What he would like to do, what he, the politician, would like to do in the police service. Boy, this is just craziness now. I tell you, if we don't put down our foot and speak out, it is just craziness now. Before I go further, I want to say happy birthday to the opposition leader, my good friend. I think I sent her a text and what that to you, opposition leader, and my good friend. Happy birthday to you, ma'am. Let's take a fast break.
The trendsetters are back. Fabindia Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fabindia Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra. Beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fabindia Expo starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, located at the top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, consultant for any of the life situations, including love life, health and wellness, finances and career, and dealing with loss. Come in or call us today at 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchase available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save with Her Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Maribel. Visit us today.
You know something, I now realize, Farris said that we will feel it in our pockets, but I know Heinz said, I still can't come to terms, right? That this man with no experience, this guy has no experience. He's not Minister of National Security. I mean, and coming out with this bitter way, this bullying way, that we're going to feel it with our pockets. But Farris didn't feel it. When the 1% had the wedding, didn't feel it. Nobody around them felt it. The big guns don't feel it. But we the small man have to feel it. Just imagine that. Our salaries are affected, and the small, the taxi drivers, the renters, the single mothers, the people who work in certain places, they're going to affect it. Whoever can come out 50%, everybody had a short salary. Public servant, nobody mashing up all your body at the end of the day. All your home, all again, all the short salary. You know. Every day they push your card. I was talking to a public servant last night. She works in one of the Ministry of Finance, and she said that when she goes to the bank, she have a card. She says she gets her salary. She salary never stop since all this. People, because only who in the kitchen feels the heat. You know. But I love what Gary said, and you better pay attention. Hear what Gary said, and they says, hear what he said. I'm going to play it back for you. Something he said at passing.
ITF Special Branch and a few other units that would assist in what he would like us to do as pertains to policy.
As what he would like us to do. You understand that? So Gary doesn't realize that no matter what happened, he had nothing to do with that. It's what he would like us to do. I tell you, Gary is not a stupid man. Gary is not a stupid man. You know exactly how we said it there. Unidentified elderly man was attacked by another man. Earlier on we showed this clip who struck him on his head with a hammer at the St. Mary's gas station. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a SBBL 12-gauge shotgun and one round of Black Smith & Wesson revolver loaded with 5 rounds of .38 special ammunition was found in Blandishers on Wednesday during an anti-crime exercise. And the exercise was spearheaded by acting ACP Belfon, acting Senior Soap Maharaj, acting Superintendent Ramjan, acting ASP Bihari. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a 51-year-old businessman was granted $500,000 bail. Bail, ladies and gentlemen, with a surety to 11 counts of uttering forged valuable security, 7 counts of obtaining property by false pretenses in the sum of $2,942,000. Also, a member of Trinidad and Tobago Regiment was granted bail in the sum of $250,000 when he appeared in court virtually charged with possession of firearm and ammunition on Wednesday. Videsh Suku was granted bail alternative of $20,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of time. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. Look out for the run tonight. Keep looking at it on Facebook. Like the page. Enjoy the marathon. Remember, get in contact with me. WhatsApp me on my 294-4081 and make sure and get your ad on my show. Good night.
It's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna come, we ain't playing. It's a lesson on our minds. No crime, but if you really want to stop crime, be safe when you're home. Be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold, cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime, much game and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark. I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King.
There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like man knew the there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our mind.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne, this is Crime Watch, and we are back top of the evening. Good, ladies and gentlemen, all those of you who are looking at us online, on YouTube, on Facebook, a special good evening to you. Well, a lot to ask, a lot to tell you today, and I know you want to hear it, you want to know what's going on. You know, I realized, I saw an article today on the newspaper, where Eyes on You, 1,000 cameras being used to monitor COVID lawbreakers, cops to put out bar owners, cops to put bar owners under extra security. Ministry records another hike of 167 new cases. Today, ladies and gentlemen, it's 104. But you know, look how life funny, yeah? Look how life really funny. It is really an upside down thing, you know, in Trinidad and Tobago. And you know, if you don't speak out, and let me tell you something about me, yeah? I am a real kind of straightforward kind of guy. Some of you might like me, some of you might have the worst to say about me, but I have learned something. I can walk down this road from maybe from Port of Spain to San Fernando, and the people will stop saying, I love Ian Alleyne, take out pictures, blah, blah, blah. But let me tell you something. It have nobody understand human beings like Ian Alleyne. Nobody understands human being like Ian Alleyne. I always know their intentions. I don't ever take chain up by public perception. Who love me, this one love me, that. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. That is why one thing I can tell you, nobody don't dictate my pace. Nobody don't dictate my pace. I have my way, and as Frank Sinatra said, what he said? He said, he did it his way. I did it my way. I did it my way. When I go to heaven, I did it my way. Yeah, I did it my way. Everything I did it my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. You think I listen to people? You really think I listen to people? To hot up my head and chain me up and look at comments and look at this and look at that. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Some of you who have nothing to do have time to do that. Look at comments and get depressed and say this one I like my hair with this one. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. My life on a certain speed and that's it. Full stop. Full stop, full stop, full stop. And just as I said, you know all those cameras outside here now. You know, earlier on it was not working. So somebody got a contract to make sure the camera's working and whatnot and it up and running. Instead of watching how many people lost cars and murdered and people gas station who get robbed, business places who get robbed, you know people who lose cars, taken at gunpoint in Trinidad and Tobago, and ask for footage to be seen from those public CCTV cameras installed on government light pole. Up to this, they can't get it. I can never forget. It had a Chinese fella from Maraval. Lost a Mazda 6. Yeah, I think it was a Mazda 6. It was a burgundy color, reddish color. As in the red color now come out and the nice red classic car, red top. It was in 2019. It was in 2019. Somewhere by the when the party say, what you call the show business there? Oh God. The foreshore? Yeah, the foreshore where when people carry little friend and thing. Like the night and thing now. Like I know some of you will go park up in certain places now. But our people is going to and park up there. All right, I hear all the whispering down in the back there. I find you whispering again. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like you know the place so. Gunman come and take the man car. A big CCTV camera right up there. Up to this day, the man beg like a dog for the footage. I myself call people. But I am not a policeman to go and get the footage. I can't do that. People, I know people are called senior soap, I call this one, I call that one, they try, but the man on the foot, they say nothing, boy, nothing, all kind of thing. But now look up, you're taking these same cameras now and catching criminal, to catch criminal. You're taking these same cameras now and going on innocent people, innocent citizens who might just want to go and buy something on the road to make sure to catch them not to wear a mask. And that is why the new Minister of National Security said, we are going to feel it by our pockets. So sad, yeah, so sad. Everybody on Mark Hernandez, everybody on Mark Hernandez, everybody. They come, they do Mark Hernandez and sort all kind of thing. More attention being placed on the police than the criminals. Yeah, up to me. But up to me, I have no, I don't feel sorry for none of them because, let me tell you something, I can recall it a fallen girl in the police station who, to go identify people who raped them. Up to this day, them are being, watch me, can't even catch yourself. When somebody rape you, you can't catch yourself. That's a lifetime scar. Lifetime. That's a life. You have to live with that. That destroys your whole life. You can't even get up. There's nothing you can do. Nothing, absolutely nothing you can do. Hey, I'm going to make two families happy today. I'm going to make two families happy today. Two families happy today. Yeah? Yeah. You saw the young boy that was the 23-year-old that was charged for the guy in I.A.N Mirage. We have it? Yeah. Do you know they say I.A.N Mirage? The businessman was suffocated in plastic wrap. They robbed the man. Just imagine. That's so sad, yeah? You going to buy US, but it's good. I'm glad that the police, they did their investigation, charging your tail. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, and just as I said, the outside of the house, the dwelling has nothing to do with it. There was a little apartment next door to the house, and well, join on, and they rented it and all. So they rented to somebody. The guy, apparently, I.A.N went there to get some, to sell some, to buy some US, and that was it. It's so sad. So sad, and so it's just crazy. Crazy. So that's to let you know, but still what have me beaten, what have me well upset? I tell you, watch me, you owe special security, special attention, special security attention, police paying special attention on bar owners. All the time bar owners being robbed, they're being shot at, the patrons being robbed. No attention. No attention. You know what is the attention? To catch the bars on them, taking a chance. To catch them, to look out for a man to see if he's going to drink something. Wow. Unbelievable. You know, sometimes in life I have learned, sometimes you have to pick your battles, You have to pick your battles. You have to know what's going on. But it's just sad. It's just craziness. But just to let you know, some of you just to let you know that the guy I.A.N Mirage, that a 23-year-old suspect was a 23-year-old suspect. This is his suspect here. So I'm just going to replay everything for you when we went down to the house and whatnot on Sunday. Go ahead. This is Ian Alleyne. We at Rollins Avenue, St. Fabian Road, Gasperlo. This is connection with the car rental guy, but the car dealer that was found dead at a client's apartment in this road. Now, what we found out, very, very interesting, is that this is not the house. It's an apartment building, a place that has a lot of apartments and whatnot. So I'm just going to show you the area where he was found. So remember, it is not the house, because a lot of persons were of the opinion that it was just one structure, just family was taken into custody. But just to let you know, it is an apartment, a set of apartments. There's an apartment to the right side of the dwelling, so the persons on the other side has absolutely nothing to do with this incident. It is an apartment dwelling. So this is the apartment right here. This place on the right here, this area here. This is where they live to the side, across here. Right, they were staying here, and this is the wide door there. Nothing to do with the other side of the house. This is an apartment right here. And this is the persons who are currently in custody assisting the police with their investigation. It is alleged that when police arrived on the scene, the car was here, apparently he was found. So just to let you know, that's the young man from that apartment who was charged yesterday, all right? That's the guy who was charged. That's really craziness out here, you know. And that is why for those of you who choose to have tenants on your premises, try to do a search now. Try to do a background check. Don't just bring people in your place because I had tenant, I live in upstairs and I had 2 downstairs. And them 2 downstairs, go make a plan and come and deal with you upstairs. Know who you're bringing in your house. Know who you're bringing. When you bring a tenant in your house, when you bring a tenant, he comes like a part of the household because when you close your gate, he downstairs. He know what time you're sleeping, what time you're going, what time you're coming. If you're going out the night, what time you're coming back. He watching. So know who you're bringing in your apartment because sometimes the candle will cost more than the funeral. You know, there is a saying in Trinidad, those of you who are up the Caribbean and all over the world watch me in Ireland and South Africa. I have a new friend from South Africa. Yeah, I don't know what language he's speaking there, but he calls me in this big village and will send me videos. Oh, Ian Alleyne, I don't know what he's saying. On Ian Alleyne, and everybody. But it's great. I didn't even know his name. He sent me video, but it's like a village he's in. But they locked out the crime watch. I'm like, somebody put you on my show. There's a credit card scheme you coming with here. You know, some lottery scheme or something. He said, no, true. I know crime watch the show, TV, watch him, TV. I said, no, I understand. It's just unbelievable. But what you need to know is to know who you're bringing in your house to rent. Like on a serious note, know who you're bringing. And sometimes you're bringing all these Spanish nationals and say, yeah, they go rent, they go do, they go this, they go that, they go do this, they go do that. But let me tell you something. No people track record, yeah, partner. No people track record. Know who you're bringing in. Because sometimes the same set of bandit. Sometimes the bandit are outside and the bandit downstairs in the apartment. Yeah. Serious. Also, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, Enterprise man was shot dead during a shootout with police on Friday. That's the same Jade. I was looking for, at that time, Jade and I had a little issue, right? But Jade wasn't really on me. I wouldn't say he was on me. He wasn't on me. Jade was not on me. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, Jade was shot dead today by police officers during a confrontation on the 23rd of April. According to police report, police went along the Enterprise Street around 9:35 when they stopped the car. Police said that they walked up to the car. They saw Philip, who was in the driver's seat, pointed a gun at them. One of the officers, fearful for his life, fired back at Philip. Officer said Philip got out of the car and tried to run away. The officer said they tried to arrest him, but a struggle ensued. All right, so this is the video and what went on.
Who went on that?
Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. That's Enterprise Street. I saw amateur footage. Can I see that?
What you shoot the man for? Yeah? What you kill the man for? The man had no gun. The man had no gun. The bong say, what you carry? What the man carry? Yeah. But the man called the car, the man about 6 boy. Just so. About 6.
Roger, move your face, boy.
I tell you when there's Junes in it. Roger, move your face, boy. Roger coming for shot here. They say, Roger, move your face, boy. You know, ladies and gentlemen, there have been 16 persons that was killed in police-involved shooting for the year thus far. The last police shooting took place in Cameron Hill in Marval on Wednesday, 21st of April. That deceased was identified as Ralphie Rupa, who was shot and killed while in a camp in the forested area. Police acting on tip-off ambushed Rupa at the camp. So that was the last person to be shot dead by police. We're going to take a fast break. When we come back, remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's weekend, so behave yourself. To all our advertisers and whatnot, a song like Rowley. Behave yourself. A big man and woman like you people telling you behave yourself. You're a child. Behave yourself. And here behaving, you know. Notice how you behaving. I get frightened when I wear this shirt. Yes, I say you might buy one like it too. Let's take a break.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, and porcelain tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories, and equipment. Call us at 665-1547. For unbeatable prices, shop at Classic Tiles today. Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall, and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed character supplies, candies, tokens, and more. Make your event a party today with Party Paradise.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of the awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Courtesy of Adris Marketing Limited.
اللهم إني لك صمت وبك آمنت وعليك توكلت وعلى رزقك أفطرت.
Idris Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges, and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of Idris Marketing Limited. Build collagen, hydrate and nourish your skin with Organifi Gold. This 100% vegan superfood with 13 ingredients aids in the production and maintenance of collagen, resulting in more youthful, clear glow. Aloe vera, coconut water, camu fruit, and pomegranate are some of the ingredients which hydrate your skin and produce collagen. Available at pharmacies nationwide, or contact Gradient Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets, and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie, and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market.
Carrying the #1 brand, Bridgestone, the best iron of the whole nation. Them a pro, then a novice. Prices them are the best in the market. You need a tire step into the office now. They got it good, they got it good. Whether it be forklift, agricultural, or even an industrial vehicle, Brandtech has a tire to suit you. Check out their brand spanking new alignment center at number 10 Londonville Main Road, Montrose, Chagonas. Contact them at 672-8575.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. You know, really interesting. Ongoing intelligence-led exercise conducted in Marval led to the siege of a quantity of firearms and ammunition on Thursday. Exercise coordinated by Senior Superintendent Kelvin Thompson and Superintendent Henry targeted the areas of operation of the deceased priority offender Ralphie Roper and his associates. So as you know, Ralphie Roper was shot on the 21st of April, where he was a wanted man. So because of the seizure and whatnot, because of this man being shot, Ralphie, police intelligence and along with acting senior superintendent Kelvin Thompson and Superintendent Henry targeted the areas of operation and deceased priority offender Ralphie Roper. Acting Sergeant Kimona led led Western Division Task Force and Special Branch personnel on several-mile track into the Cameron Hill Forest. Several camps and trails were searched, which led to the seizure of one AK-47 assault rifle, 2 magazines, 34 rounds of 7.22mm ammunition, and 1 pistol with magazine. During another exercise spearheaded by Inspector Reyes and Sergeant Kimona at Moraldo Trace, one homemade shotgun was found. Ooh. Very interesting, yeah? Also, ladies and gentlemen, now, I don't know, yeah, this is a real serious thing, yeah? This is a real serious thing, boy. You know, yesterday, right, they got a large quantity of drugs in South. If we could just go back to that. Yes, yesterday, look at this. Right, that was yesterday. A very large quantity of drugs in the South area. All these are what you're seeing is the packets on the ground there. All right? Large quantity. Even we had a shot of the ground, you know, with the officers and whatnot. Look at it on the ground there. Large quantities. It's frightening because the drug trade seems to be really running, you know. You know, the Minister of National Security said that there is nothing porous about our borders, but there are things coming in. You had things coming in, you had corona coming in, you had this coming in, gun coming in, drugs coming in. And today, ladies and gentlemen, what is frightening, because, you know, I heard a rumor, I don't know how true it is, but I heard that people from Israel down here. You heard anything like that? I.A.N. I talk, but it's a good little while I.A.N. More than a week, people from Israel down here. What people from Israel is, Israel is known for spying equipments and good spying equipments and whatnot, right? And, you know, good firepower and thing, and you know, that people are belly. But that is a kind of real weird thing, boy, because today, ladies and gentlemen, today, an operation was carried out on March 15, police received information from international partners to be on the lookout for the importation of arms and ammunition entering Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to this. On April 20th, further information was received and a package was identified at the bond. On April 22nd, an operation was carried out at the bond involving officers of Custom, Excise Division and Special Investigation Unit, SIU, and the TTPS Crime Scene Unit. During the search of the packages, the item discovered look at this. Listen to this video. They made a video from it. Who is that, boy? Who is that? What is that? You ever see Gonzo? And that come down good in the bond. Good in the bond, boy. That ain't no jokey thing, you know. That is serious thing. Somebody want to hot up this place, boy. Somebody has some kind of intention. That is a serious thing. That is what you call a threat to national security. That is a serious threat, ladies and gentlemen. A very, very serious threat. The ammunition, some of the ammunition that you just saw there, that going through any bulletproof vest, you know, that is in your arm from a mile, you know. Yeah, good from a mile, you know. Hollow point, all kind of thing. Some of the armor, they're going through bulletproof vest, good. Good concrete wall, good. Steel plate, good. Wow. That warrants international involvement. If Rowley could stand up and tell the nation as a result of that, what I just saw there, that cache of guns, I am going to bring persons from abroad to come and investigate that along with our locals. I have no problem. That is a very serious thing. Up to now, I ain't hear nobody come out and hold no press conference on Minister and National. Nobody come out and talk up to now. You know. That is what you call a threat to national security. Somebody having a feeling. Somebody having a feeling, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody having a feeling. Also, police found and took possession of a pistol and ammunition which was found behind a church in Las Cuevas on Thursday. During an anti-crime exercise at School Street, Michael's Village, Las Cuevas, officers searched an abandoned church where Police Constable Duki found one Springfield Armory USA 45 pistol fitted with a magazine. Very good job, Duki. Very good job, Police Constable Duki. Also, a 41-year-old Malik man was arrested for possession of a firearm and ammunition and possession of marijuana for the purpose of trafficking within 500 meters of a school premises in Mova. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. And also today, ladies and gentlemen, 2 police officers was rushed to hospital, accident on the priority bus route. When we come back.
Due to the latest COVID-19 restrictions, Passage to Asia is now offering curbside pickup from both branches at Arapita Avenue and St. Ives Street, Chaguanas, with free deliveries in the Chaguanas area only. Check out our Buffet Express available on the Avenue. You can skip the line and download the Food Drop app. Call the Avenue at 736-2742 or Chaguanas at 610-2742.
Tantana, where get them rims? Drive, I went to Racetrack Wheels for the best in brand name rims and the best in brand name tires for my car. Yeah, that's why I get my rims.
The Trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from I.A.N Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Chaguanas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure and in style with your #1 choice, I.A.N Welding and Fabricating Limited.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials, also available at Green Hill Foods, Princestown.
When NASA set out to explore the reaches beyond our world, they needed a material that would hold up to the demands of the unknown. Flexible titanium. Engineered from the same alloy used for missile heat shields, Flexon set the new standard in durable eyewear. Flexible titanium eyewear.
Available at Neo Eyewear, 91D Main Road, Suite 1, Montrose Mall, Chaguanas, 672-5052 or 390-3196.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line, footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement, and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our 2 locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village, or Eastern Main Road in Arouca. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stop in Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas First World Drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products, and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilton water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec, gourmet foods and snacks. A selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
We are back. 2 police officers rushing a robbery victim to the hospital was involved in an accident on the priority bus route in Mount Lambert on Friday. Remember the last police officer? There was also an accident where it claimed the life of a police officer a couple of weeks ago. As you can see, this is what went on today. You know, really sad that the police officers were responding to a robbery at Benefit the People's Supermarket on Eastern Main Road in Malik, Barrett area around 8:35 a.m., where Vietnamese national VN viewers were beaten and robbed. Really crazy. In fact, they want the bus route taking the victim to the to Eric Williams Medical Science Complex. Mount Hope, when their car was crossing the intersection at Mount Lambert, they crashed into a black van driven by a woman. Persons nearby rendered assistance until the injured persons. I wonder what happened to the victim of the robbery who was beaten and was inside of the police vehicle. And I mean, it's really sad, is it, boy? It's just craziness, just craziness. That's why, we should have a special hospital for security personnel like Coast Guard, firemen, Ministry of National Security, like, they have army hospitals and whatnot, that where veterans can go there, seek medical attention. You should have a hospital strictly for that. maybe part of Mount Up should be built strictly for that with their own operating theater, everything. So they don't have to go through that wait. They don't have to go through that, have doctors on standby, everything, whether for Army, for Coast Guard, for fire service, you know, a military hospital then, something like that. I mean, that is good. The last person, I mean, these people are lucky, these officers are lucky. The last police accident claimed the life of a WPC Anisha Sugdev. Remember the accident? You remember this accident? That was on March 30th. Really, really sad, really, really sad. I mean, she passed away as a result of the accident and whatnot. And but these officers were lucky. I mean, I believe they got some injuries and they're at hospital right now. Also, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, there was a fire. A 36-year-old man is dead after a fire destroyed a house in Pina last night. Lawrence Ganga of Snail Trace, Scott Road in Pina was burnt to death when a wooden structure house was gutted by fire around 9 p.m. on Thursday night. According to relatives, they suspect the fire started in Ganga's fell asleep while smoking.
Well, let me say, he ran 9 hours before and something, so, yeah. Because I get up there, you know, I didn't study the time.
He was here with a blue short pants. He just keep on playing with the child, and that was it. He just play with she until he will see she in the morning and play with she. He might wake up a little late. And well, I tell him I'm going to eat, and he went in his room. And well, around 9 o'clock, my father screaming. When I came out from my room, I saw Lawrence Ganga room that is right there. The whole room is on fire. All I could do, I just tell my wife, I wake up and I move my car until she hold the baby and move out. I tried to out the fire by throwing water, but the blaze was too much. He was a person, he will make jokes sometimes he will be serious. You know, he was no ignorant person to say, you know, okay, so will have enemy anyway, or vex with the family, or say bad things, you know, he's a humble person. He not to say no violence person, he was a hard working fella. I appeal to the public, if anybody want to assist me, we'll be glad for the help.
Hey boy, that's real sad, yeah? You know, you really have to be careful, and cigarettes and like those, you know, what do they say, the flamingo cockset thing for mosquito and all kind of thing, candle, all kind of thing. I'd be so careful, so careful. It claimed the life of a 36-year-old man. Wow. A lot happened, you know. The devil really busy this weekend. Whole week the devil busy, you know. When they claimed the life of the two young fellas from Kumana there that burned beyond recognition, a vehicle accident. Look, these people again. All kinds of this man burned up in fire. All kind of thing, you know. I think if you the latest, the former President Kamona, COVID positive. Former President Anthony Kamona has contracted COVID-19. Kamona and his daughter Anura have tested positive for the virus. The entire family comprising Kamona, his daughter, son, Christian, wife Rina, are now under home quarantine. They said that Kamona's daughter suffered flu-like symptoms until the COVID-19 test on Sunday. The test returned with a positive result on Wednesday. A source close to the former president said Kamona and his family have been adhering to all COVID-19 regulations and have limited their social outings except for essentials such as groceries. However, the source said the Kamona family was in the process of moving residents and may have contracted the virus in meeting with movers and others who assisted. They have been observing all protocol as soon as they began experiencing symptoms. We wish the Kamona family, the former president, I know him well, yeah, I know him well, you know, and he's a great guy. He knows me well, and I wish him I wish him a speedy recovery. Great guy, great guy. Also, when I come back, I will tell you that just imagine it's boy, I tell you, the U.S. don't travel to Trinidad. Imagine U.S. citizens told, do not come to Trinidad. Yeah, big and bold. Let's take a fast break.
The trendsetters are back. Fab India Expo at the White Tent opposite Medford Gas Station, Chaguanas, will be reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Brides, grooms, family and friends, buy unmatched outfits at our bridal booths. Don't forget to match your jewelry to perfection. Fab India Expo would like to wish everyone Ramadan Kareem. Get the latest variety of Islamic wear, also featuring royal and antique furniture from Jaipur, Jodhpur and Agra, beautifully hand-carved teak furniture from Saharanpur. You will be required to wear your mask, sanitize and check your temperature before entering. All COVID protocols will be observed. Fab India Expo, starting April 21st, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day including weekends.
Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Attention all bakers, doubles vendors and roti makers. Try our high-quality bromate-free, all-purpose and whole wheat flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisho Limited at 665-3336 or 480-8715 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia. Shiklisho Limited, quality you can trust.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, located at the top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, consultant for any of life situations including love life, health and wellness, finances and career, and dealing with loss. Come in or call us today at 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office, and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
back. You know why I have these wheelchairs here, right? I've been making a promise to a couple persons that I'm going to get wheelchairs for them. And I got it from Miss Margaret Roberts, my good friend, Mrs. Roberts, Miss Margaret Roberts from M&P Enterprises and Westco Investment. Westco Investment Limited, construction and real estate company. I want to say a special hello to Miss Margaret and her son Presley Roberts. Great people. Well, the owners of M&P, the best roll-on, roll-off vehicles at the best price, and I'm going to give them a free ad. Yeah, I'm going to give them a free ad for doing this because I have a couple of other wheelchairs for me to give out. One is for a little child and one is for another guy because, boy, these people, family keep calling me all along since last year, but we had problems to get the wheelchair. We now got it clear. I kind of blocked the number after because, like, oh, God, I don't know what I'm going to say about this. They keep asking me for this wheelchair. They keep asking me for this wheelchair. So I want to tell them I have the wheelchair for them. But it's all about when you see in a position, they help people help them, you know. When you're in a position, they help people help them. They say, action man, sing.
You have reached the
Well, the man sing even send she phone. I think I'm going to call the daughter. Hi, Ian Alleyne. How are you? Have you wheelchair here for your father?
Okay, thanks a lot, Mr. Ian Alleyne. Thank you. My dad would be super happy.
Yeah, I got a nice one for him. I got it from M&P, Mrs. Margaret Roberts, and from the M&P Enterprises and Westco Investment, Construction and Real Estate Company. They donated the two wheelchairs for me. I think I have a few again. So I know I had promised you, girl. I promised you, and I know sometimes I never said take your call because I don't know what to tell you. I know the wheelchairs and they were clearing. So I got it today and I put it up there to show you. It's not a mama guy thing. You understand?
Okay.
So tell your father next week I'll come and give him the wheelchair. You happy about that?
Oh, okay. I am super excited, Mr. Ian Alleyne. Thank you very much.
All right. I think I have a photograph of him. I'm going to put it up. To put it up and let him know, hey, I got your wheelchair. Okay, put it up.
Yes.
What is your dad's name?
My dad's name is Ahmed Joseph.
Ahmed Joseph, I have your wheelchair here for you. All right? Thanks again. So I'll call you later. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, we'll make arrangement over the weekend. All right. And then there's somebody else again, a little boy who wanted a wheelchair. They've been asking for a wheelchair. Asking for a wheelchair. We have I see some breaking news coming in here. Hold on. Somebody now send me some breaking news. Hold on. I done it. I hear it already. Hold a second, yeah? Working out back and out again. Hey boy, I'm glad you're glad you feel good. Good wheelchairs, yeah? Good wheelchairs. Just gonna take out 300 pounds and still kind of the wipe it out nice and a brand new thing. And for the little boy. Or with the jail. See, I have to make sure that no member from our staff is going to come into these things that, and even when promotion items and everything, that no members from staff, nobody. I just show people with the thing give out. You know now. But you know, all this time is money going. Lady, I gone, yes? I gone. I fed up call. I calling you and you not answering. Hold on. The fella was lazy with. Right, lady, hey, hold on. Yeah, he better answer your phone. Come answer your phone.
Hello.
Hey, how you going, Ian Alleyne? You be live on TV. I got the wheelchair for the little boy, yeah?
Alright, okay, alright. Thanks a lot. That's amazing, man. That's
Yeah.
real good.
You'll be happy.
Your mother will be happy.
How old is
Be real happy with us. 6 years.
6 years. Yeah, this is going to be nice, man. This is going to be nice. They can make up and put a little thing and...
There's two conditions he have.
What condition?
He have his spinal dysmorphia, and he have also condition with his spine, the neutral canal in his spine not developed as how it's supposed to be, so he can't support his spine good. And then he have a condition where his brain does swell due to fluid accumulation in the brain.
How do you wheelchair? Alright. Thanks again. So let the mother know. Let the mother know after the wheelchair we'll make a remember for weekend. Bye-bye. I'll call her later. Hey, you know, just because I real funny because so big, which is some Michelle from Big, which is got in an accident to the images here. Yeah. Watch. A serious accident. She was in this van with Justin. Real terrible accident. Terrible accident. Terrible accident. So sad. I mean, Michelle, she and I sit down having coffee and a real deal. Real. Look at the accident. I'm going to show you a little video fast. Watch it. Eastern Avenue. Watch this. Watch it up here. Watch it up. Watch the accident. Oh, good. Watch this now. Watch this. Oh, good. Here now. Thank God the girl alive, yes? The girl alive. Come back to me. Look, I would know something here from me too. Fireside, watch. Tomato stroke of fireside. Do not kind of St. James thing in front of the double R right now. Nice roti and thing. Cool, I tell you, man. Yeah. I'm not tasting it. Boy, I have my style. It's my style, you know. It's my station. I know what nobody can tell me what's wrong and what right there. You know, I ain't working for nobody. Very good. You know, I love tomato sugar. You know, I love. Don't believe it. I love. So, Michelle, I miss you. I love. This is serious. So, if I tell you I love you, don't believe me. If I tell you I love roti and plantain. Like serious. Serious. I call Ragu. Ragu, can you roti and plantain for me, please? Yeah. No roti and mocha. Say it by chance. By chance, I'm passing by you now. You can just do a night quarter roti whole week kind of business. You know? You know, she can be shot a nice flower. But let's say that, you know, don't travel to Trinidad and Tobago, U.S. citizens told, do not travel. Listen to this here. Do not travel due to restricted travel option put in place to prevent COVID-19. The U.S. Department is advising U.S. in April 22nd update published on its website. State Department called U.S. citizens to exercise increased caution in Trinidad and Tobago due to crime, terrorism, and kidnapping. Oh, God! Let the gun hot up their head, boy. Let the gun hot up their head. It looked like the gun hot up their head when they get to there for the U.S. to come and say that. After dark, U.S. government person are prohibited from traveling Do not travel. Hear what I say? Do not travel. Look at this part here. We have this part here. Do not travel to Lavantel Beach, Celia's Cocorit, and the interior of Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain due to crime. Violent crime such as murder, robbery, assault, sexual assault, home invasion, kidnapping is common. Gang activity such as narcotics trafficking is common. A significant portion of violent crime is gang-related. Terrorists may attack with little or no warning, target tourist locations, transportation hubs, market, shopping mall, local. Well, look at the U.S. caution. So I say U.S. caution. U.S. caution when walking or driving at night. Be aware of your surrounding. Terrorists may attack with little or no warning. Yeah? You are reading this thing? Monitor local media for breaking events. Well, they didn't get up for Ian Alleyne. Come back. What happened, Mali Street? You all didn't get to say Ian Alleyne Network or what? What more? In order to monitor local media for breaking events, adjust your plan based on new information. Enroll in the Smart Travelers Enrollment Program. Step to receive alert. U.S. citizens who travel abroad should always have a contingency plan for you. This is crazy, boy. Wait. Because look what they're finding by the airport today. Look at the amount of guns. Go ahead, look at that. Somebody want to hot up this place, boy. Somebody want to hot look at the drugs yesterday. How the people can be lying. Look at the drugs yesterday. Show it on the ground. Show it on the ground. Terrorists may attack with little or no warning. Targeted tourist location, transportation hubs. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I want to big up class. I want to say a special to Classic Tiles, Fab India Expo. Remember? Classic Tiles, Great Tiles, Fab India Expo, reopened from Wednesday, April 21st. Also, racetrack wheels, make sure if you need proper rims, tires, and whatnot. Also, tomorrow you can go down to Debbie's and support Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket located at Bonaventure Road, Gasparilla. All these ads, we are sending it to over 900,000 persons directly into the inbox. This is just a privilege when you advertise with Crime Watch. Also, make sure you go down. Also, I have this thing, curbside pickup we have Passage to Asia curbside pickup for the Avenue 736 2742 610 2742. Also, the Finest Grill Shop that's in Charlieville. They have curbside 318 4046. Double R Restaurant. Also, curbside pickup at 220 5170. You're going to see it on my fan page during the course. And then we're going to have the marathon from 9 o'clock straight to 4 o'clock. All the programs from last week, your ad will be seen on television, also online. So whole marathon online. So when you see me go live, you can just, if you miss the show, it's going to be there. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. WhatsApp me on 294-4081. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Monday.
It's a jungle life. There's a Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. So crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like man knew that there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. So crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we're back. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked down. I'm going to say in lockdown. Well, everybody's locked down. I saw custom using that word. Everybody who's locked down. Normally I'll say everybody who's locked on. Well, everybody who's locked down. Locked down from the bars, the restaurants, the casinos, the beaches. A special good evening to you. You know, all this happened, and I don't think I really heard from you. I think you have heard enough from me after yesterday. After the day before, you have heard enough. I really want to hear from you. Really want to hear from you. Just to let you know, because you know, also just to let you know that there was a homicide in Maloney. 43-year-old Kelvin Wayne of Building 60 Maloney Gardens was gunned down outside his home. So they just a cover shot. Apparently around 7:30 a.m. Wayne left his home telling his wife he was going to purchase doubles for breakfast. About 5 minutes later, she heard he was shot. Police said less than 5 minutes later, his body was found on the ground floor. No motive was given for his killing. A team of officers led by ASP Douglas, ASP Coggins, Inspector Hussein, Inspector Calendar, Sergeant Guelmore, and Sergeant Ali responded. I know Sergeant Ali and I know Sergeant Guelmore. Special good evening to them. They are great people. Really great people. So no matter what, things still happening. It still have crime, it still have gun, it still have drugs, it still have all kind of things. While all this thing going on, and you know, that is why I tell you this today, that this show, as I was telling someone today, that this show has revolved in a lot of things. A lot of, you know, it's not just Crime Watch. It's your, it's your voice, it's your platform. Ian Alleyne Show, it's your platform. So we're going to be taking all this, it's the Ian Alleyne Show. Because we're into all kind of things. We getting drugs, we're going after criminals and whatnot. In fact, just to let you know, I'm sure a couple of days ago you saw the exercise with the police with, Superintendent Smith, where officers went to the pensioners' quarters in the Beaton before we run to that. And where there's over 50-something apartments, but 20 is occupied by persons that are legal to be there. They have been authorized by AGC to stay there. However, there were a lot of other people there that weren't authorized. And, you know, I came out and I said, well, AGC need to do something about that because you can't tell me the elderly people having weed and whatnot. Well, lo and behold, today, ladies and gentlemen, AGC give notice to persons to be, notice of eviction. Now, we're not happy about that, but the right thing is the right thing. It is the pensioners' quarters. Keep your drugs, keep your ammunition, keep crime out of the pensioners' quarters in the Beaton, full stop. And let me tell you something, anybody playing the riling up in Beaton and riling up the pensioners and them, I will know, yeah? I will know and we will know. I will get in contact with Superintendent Smith and they're going to deal with it. Also, just to bring it to your attention, I know you want to call in here. I know some of you desperate. You want to call in. You want to say, I locked down at this, at that, at this, at that. I want to tell you, Ian Alleyne, so. I can imagine how my two friends making out right now. You know, somebody tell me that they went to casino. Well, casinos locked down. I know two people who you know, they love going to casinos, but there's nothing now. Also, a 52-year-old man was tied up and killed in Arouca last night. He's been identified as Larry Jordan of St. John Road, Lopino. Shot and killed along Lopino Road on Wednesday, the 14th of April. According to police reports, around 10:30 p.m., officers received intelligence of a shooting along Lopino Road. When they arrived, they found Jordan's body on the ground. His hands and feet were bound, and there was a single gunshot wound to the side of his head. Is this footage from last night? Oh, okay. Yeah, this was Wednesday into Thursday, right. Okay, just to let you know what's going on. Also, one man was arrested in a firearm and a quantity of ammunition seized by officers of the Central Division during an anti-crime exercise conducted in Enterprise last night. Officers conducted the exercise around 8:45, and this is what they got. During the search, officers found one Smith & Wesson revolver loaded with 6 rounds of ammunition. Also, you won't believe this one. I tell you, this place is crazy, you know. This place is crazy. When I tell you crazy, crazy, we need all the prayers we can get right now. Thank God that the Muslim community there, they are recognizing the month of Ramadan and they're fasting and whatnot. But we really need all the prayers we can really get right now, yeah? Really, this place really, I mean, it's crazy. You don't know who to trust. Who do you really trust? I mean, I was looking at this article here where a 26-year-old Princess Tong man was scheduled to appear virtually before a Princess Tong magistrate today, charged with sexual penetration of his brother. The accused, Laurie man, was charged by WPC Hamilton of the Southern Division Child Protection Unit yesterday, following an investigation report made by a 12-year-old boy that he was allegedly assaulted by his brother in February 2019. The boy told Child Protection Unit detectives that while at home with his sibling, his older brother forced him to perform oral sex on him. Following investigation and an operation led by Acting Inspector Khan, Acting Sergeant Mohammed, and Corporals Sinclair of the Southern Division, CPU, the suspect was subsequently arrested on April the 14th and later charged with 1 count of sexual penetration of a child. That is the society that we are living in. That is the society that we are living in. Just imagine that. This place really, boy. Here now, that's what I tell you now. Do you know where your children are? Listen to me, send your children to spend night. And a lot of children watch my program, a lot of kids. And that is why kids, make sure only mommy and daddy kiss you on your lips. Yeah, kiss you. Don't let nobody know uncle and then touch you up and squeeze up here and squeeze up and squeeze up there and squeeze up here, squeeze up there, squeeze up here. And no, don't let nobody bathe you. Take your time. I can bathe myself. Once you can talk, you can bathe yourself because all kind of sick thing going on right now. And as they say, as the old people, as my grandmother used to say, every shadow is a gunner man. Every shadow is a gunner man. So you have to be very, very careful. Children need to be very careful. We live in terrible times. Terrible, terrible times. Terrible, terrible times. You know, today, just to let you know, last week Friday, all this time, I was live in Cedros with respect to the man who was shot dead by police officers leaving St. Joseph Police Station. But I'm paying much attention to see what will happen in that case, yeah? Where these officers went from St. Joseph, reached down Cedros, and where they started the bacchanal, the police had to get frightened, they started quarreling each other, all kind of thing. And I'm waiting to see her because I realize something in this country, you know. Sometimes some investigation might be way back. They might kind of slow down. They will slow down and doing their investigation, but similar to what's going on right now with Hernandez, the guy who's in charge of SWAT. He's currently in custody. I think they're doing a ID parade today, But you know, look how funny life is, yeah, boy. Look how funny life is. The attention that is being placed on the officers of SWAT in connection with the two individuals that died while in police custody. Right, you remember Belcom? All right, we have his photograph there. Belcom and the other, who's the other one? Andrew Morris. Right, Andrew Morris and Belcom. But you know, so much attention is being placed to TG police officers a lesson. But how come, you know, the bigger picture is, what about the syndicate, the persons? But that matters before the court, so we don't want to give it a pre-trial publicity. But it's very interesting, yeah? It's very, 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 very interesting. What about the syndicate, the group? It's like something you really believe, yeah? And the police officers, let me tell you something. Don't get emotional when you go on a crime scene. Don't get emotional, because let me tell you something. A for apple, B for bat, and C about yourself. Today, these officers in custody going through an ID parade. I can imagine how their families feeling right now. I could just imagine. But I mean, he has a famous face, and Hernandez have a famous face. Everybody know Hernandez. The man on the quick out stint know Hernandez. That's like putting me on an ID parade. Who don't know Ian Alleyne? The man on the quick out stint, the woman Auntie what? Jemima, and Jemima from the pancake mix. Syrup knows me. Everybody knows me. The man on the Johnny Walker bottle know me too. Everybody knows me. Stevie Wonder sees Ian Alleyne. But it's just crazy. It's just crazy that so much attention, the attention, the passion. It is a passion they have going after officers. But yet we don't have that passion when coming to criminals. We don't have the passion. That's why I tell you, everything, this place upside down, you know. This place is just crazy. It is just upside down. What about the victims what about the victims who fell, the young girls who fell victim to the hands of these people and them? It's just sad, it is just crazy. But just as I said, between now and next month, you have plenty to see still. If you feel you're seeing bacchanal in the police service, yes, because you will see between now and April and between now and May, June, you go hold your hand ball. You go hold your hand ball, because the kind of things you'll be seeing, it will be unbelievable. Unprecedented development with respect to politics enter into the police service. Well, it's always there, but just the police officers, be careful. Do not get emotional. Don't take no chain up from nobody. Don't take no chain up. Don't take no chain up. Because when you do your job like these people here, take care, you become victim. You know? No, you become accuser. You know? So if you have your family home and your husband and your wife and children, partner, country come, people go, country will always be here. Man in fight for country, where is man in now? Everybody fight for this, fight for that, butler, everybody, the struggle for labor, all kind of thing. But where are they now? The country remains. And you run your blood to water and you have nothing to get. That is why I tell people every day, you see me? Nobody in Trinidad and Tobago can chain up my head. Nobody. Nobody can chain up my head. You see, long ago, when I entered into this arena, this public office, I call it public office, I was, excited and passionate, and sometimes I get emotional and say things, do things, and I go for this one, and police, and me, I have become so seasoned and quiet, yeah, that I can sit down, fold my arms, and see police pull you out of your house with the illegal firearm, and I just cool. I don't get emotional. I don't take, listen man, people say, Ian Alleyne, oh God, we love Ian Alleyne, but you know the parang? It had a parang a couple years ago, a guy sang it. I love Ian Alleyne bad, I love Ian Alleyne bad, I love Ian Alleyne bad, right here in Trinidad. But let me tell you something. Let me commit a wrong now. Oh God! I always take that pattern as a Christian from the story of Jesus. 1 week before, when he entered, the couple days before, when he entered Palm Sunday and he entered into the city, the same people are cheering him, the same people bust your throat. The same people are cheering you and say, great, he nice, yeah? He nice. Let me make a mistake now. People like myself, like police, like myself, people are public personalities like us. We are public personalities, not a wrong thing. We are public personalities. We are wrong before we are tried. Yeah, we are wrong. Nobody wants to hear us. A man, as I telling somebody, I build in a little 2-bedroom house. I build in a little 2-bedroom house. And let me tell you something. It a men take money and workers and do all kind of thing. But if I get on partner and them go by the police station and man thief all my thing and go on with it, TV6 send people, this one, media, all kind of thing on the papers, all kind of thing. But nobody think about why I went to buy my thing and people come and thief it. And oh, you're wrong to do this and you must be do this and you must be do that. Well. Just because Ian Alleyne. It has so much pressing things outside here. Just to let you know, well, last week Friday, all this time I was in Cedars. Today was the funeral for Carver. I think we have a little shot. We had carried it live and whatnot. Yeah, we had carried it live. Look at it. This is live. Tomorrow we're going to have our marathon. You know what's our marathon, right? That during the course of the day, all the programs that went, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, today's program, we're going to run it through from 9 to 4. Run it through. 9 to 4. We're going to play it over and over, and even on Sundays. So those of you who whatever ads you saw on the show, you saw on the fan page, and they keep seeing the ads, you're going to see it more. So that's why those of you advertise, because I'm saddened for a lot of persons, yeah? Like my good friend Ragu, Double R. All right, he has an ad. This is his ad playing here. He is a bar owner. He has great food. Just play his ad. Let me give him a nice play. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, he's been affected also. And it's sad, tomorrow is Saturday.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today.
Yeah, and so tomorrow you are go order your food. Get up in the morning, go eat your goat head and your duck and your cascadoo and goat and curry and boy, real great food, boy. I can make sure and get my lunch from there. Yeah, I get my Saturday lunch from him. And then you have even passage to Asia where he has curbside pickups and whatnot. And so these are the two, so again, it's sad. It's just, pardon me? Yeah, we're going to take a break. Yeah, I just had some problems here, but we're going to take a fast break. When we come back, I had to show you something. I saw an article with the Ministry of Health. Right? Anyhow, there's an ad with respect to indicating to persons to take to break fast. That ad is is courtesy AG's marketing. Let's go straight to it.
Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed character supplies, candies, tokens and more. Make your event a party today with Party Paradise.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
Courtesy of Adris Marketing Limited.
Allahumma inni laka sumtu wa bika amantu wa alayka tawakkaltu wa ala rizqika aftartu.
Adris Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of Adris Marketing Limited. Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the endurance blend. Lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the Metabolic Boosting Blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi and TNT today.
At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market. Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050 or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, I want to say a special hello to Party Paradise. You remember, if you have all your parties and your birthday parties and whatnot, and you want to get proper nice decorations, well, you know, you have to do everything inside now. Get down to Party Paradise, custom canopies. They're the persons that do the nice things over the windows and whatnot for you. Custom canopies, Neo Eyewear, special help to Organifi, Debbie's Furniture here tomorrow. You can go Neil Cool, air conditioning, Adris Marketing, also King Cool. If you have a problem with your AC and you need AC parts and whatnot, support our advertisers. Support our advertisers. I want to say a special hello to RDK Welding and Fabrication. Also Passage to Asia, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket, O Snacks. Great. Remember when you go to the supermarket and see O Snacks. Also Tire Clinic, Chic Lisha, Adams Optical, RS Save Us. With RS Save with us supermarket, special help to bakery treats, classic tires, Raquel Moda at C3, Double R Restaurant, special help to Hangers, Homeland Marketing, European Day Spa, RMA Hardware, Stetton Drugs, so much advertisers, and even have a next list again. You know, I saw an article on the newspaper today, and very interesting, yeah? Very interesting, and I got a lot of calls from Chaguanas. I'm going to put it up for you. I'm going to put it up for you. Yeah, come on. Right. Very interesting. I want to show you something, right? I want to show you something. This is an article, right? Are you, just bring it, yeah, make an appointment for via WhatsApp. This is for vaccine, yeah? This is for vaccine. NCRAJ, And what should I tell? Look at it. I'm just showing you what this. Imagine they're using. This is for vaccine here, and somebody's cell number they're using. Right? What should they? First name, mandatory information for person to be vaccinated. First name, last name, phone number, date of birth, optional information, job, title, name of employer, WhatsApp messages only. No calls or text to these numbers. Phone calls should only be made to a specified call numbers for the RHA. So we're going at North Central Regional Health Authority. This is this one across here on my right. All right, if you guys take the... Right, NCRHA, we're going to NCRHA. Right, now there is a number 682, I'm just showing you. I just want to show you, I'm just showing you. All right? Look at it. I just want you to see here. Now, just bring it down for me, please. Just bring it down. So it's all flustered here. Right, fix it properly. Right, now these are, send a WhatsApp number here. Imagine it have no clinic number or nothing here. Just imagine, 682-0168. I'm just showing you, watch. Oh, shucks, I put, no, 682 0166. Just imagine that you're putting up numbers, and these are mobile numbers, yeah? These are, so, you see, the numbers not even working. For what? So what about if the normal man don't have WhatsApp? Just imagine that. So these are just for WhatsApp numbers only. Could you really believe that? You don't know who you are sending this information to. You know, this is a WhatsApp. Listen to me. This is somebody's mobile number. And a big ad. Look at the ad. Just show the ad on the newspaper. A big ad. A big ad. Look at the ad. Right? Look at the ad. This is the ad. This is what the ad look like. And you have somebody, this is how professional, this is real professionalism now. But remember, we can't talk here, we shouldn't talk. Because if we talk, we are anti-government. We don't like Rowley, we can't talk. We don't like Rowley. If we talk, we don't like him. But what about people calling these numbers all day? Which government institution, which health institution in the world telling you about WhatsApp right now? So a man who don't have no internet, and we talking about vaccine, make an appointment. What racket is this? Open up the lines. Hi, caller 671-4062. Just imagine that. Just imagine that. What you want to say about that? And all the numbers, all the numbers off. All the numbers on them. The majority of numbers not working. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Hi, caller, good evening.
Hi, good evening, Ian.
What have you to say about that? There's a big ad on the newspaper.
Boy, it's very unprofessional to say.
Real unprofessional. Hear what I'm telling you now. Imagine they put somebody's cell phone number to call. So you don't know, who is this person? And I giving them a date of birth. I giving them my address. I giving them everything. Just imagine that. You calling these numbers, my first name, my last name, my phone number, my date of birth, my address, my identification number, my DP, my ID card, my passport number is provided, medical condition. What is really this? Tell me what is this? That's all I want to find out now. Imagine Chaguanas people calling whole day, all the ageable people in Chaguanas calling whole day the number, NCRHA. When you call the number, all the number out of service. All. So the other thing, you tell me what is this? I shouldn't talk about this then. I shouldn't talk about this. A woman tell me how she want to carry she father. When she call the number, they say them not on the internet and all kind of thing. Yeah. Identity theft so prevalent that people can go into your Facebook, your information, bank and all kind of people can't take that chance. This is not like, this is craziness. That is 682 0167. Look, I'm calling it, I'm showing you. I'm calling it, NCRHA. This is a facility in Arima, Chagonas, Lockdown, St. Joseph. They say make an appointment if you want to get your vaccine. Remember, if you talk about the vaccine, they're vexed. Everybody's angry when you talk, when they say, oh, we want to vaccinate the place. But what about this now? You tell me. You tell me. Open up the lines. I call. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Yes, Mr. Allen. I now call the SWRHA and the number is not working. They say out of service.
But hold on. And WhatsApp messages only. How you could send all your personal information where I live in? This is Ian Alleyne. My date of birth, my first name Ian, last name Alleyne. Phone number 2944081. Date of birth 11th of March 1980 or something like that. How I could do that? My address where I live in. Who is this? A cell phone number, you know. Somebody's cell. Could anybody tell me if this is right? And you want to tell me flat, WhatsApp messages only. And nobody will pick up on this, you know. But then if I pick up on it, you remember? I'm wrong. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Go ahead. Hi, caller. Go ahead. Hello? Can't hear you, sorry. Well, I didn't hear what you say about job. Remember again, ladies and gentlemen, all beaches inclusive of down the islands. Everybody enjoyed yesterday's program, yeah? For those who didn't enjoy it, well, I don't know. But everybody enjoyed yesterday's program. And that is why I tell you now, and I would never give up. I would never give up standing up for you. I will never give up standing up for you. As much as I could go after the criminal elements, as much as I could go after those who doing gun racket, whatever business you have with gun and drugs and cocaine, I do business. Once we have information, we coming after you. But you can't treat my people so. You know, also today was the funeral for this guy. The retiree dies after taking COVID vaccine, suffering clots and paralysis, and well, after he had paralysis and whatnot. You know the guy died? He died last night. This is the guy there. He has been identified. Ijaz Hanif. He died last night. Yeah. Just imagine that he died last night. Last night he died. Remember, he took the heat, and you see, people will talk about vaccine, but it was all over, and it's very interesting. The man take the vaccine Wednesday. The man take the vaccine Wednesday evening in Princeton. He started to feel sick. When he go on home, he can't move. And look, 1 week after, he's dead. Just imagine that. They could say what, you know? And you know what they will say? It all goes back to what the autopsy. But they wouldn't put blood clot in it, they'll put whatever. But that is very interesting. As much as we all want the vaccine, as much as we want this place to open up, we want business to flow, we want everybody. Somebody now telling me you can play small goal in front of certain malls right now. Just imagine that. 12 aside. Yeah? Let's take a fast break. When we come back, we'll continue.
The heat at Kinko Limited are to AC parts and services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials. Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from I.A.N Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Chagonas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure, and in style with your #1 choice, I.A.N Welding and Fabricating Limited.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet, or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. passage to Asia.
Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials, also available at Green Hill Foods, Princestown.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Attention all bakers, doubles vendors and roti makers. Try our high quality bromate free, all purpose and whole wheat flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisho Limited at 665-3336 or 480-8715 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia. Shiklisho Limited, quality you can trust.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
We are back. That's why I'm pushing my app for those of you to download the app, because eventually we're going to come out with this. It's going to be the Ian Alleyne show. Yeah. Do over a whole new set. I'm going to do over a whole entire new set, Ian Alleyne show. And do back, and well, my website is currently under construction. So it's going to be ianalleyne.org. You can go on and look to Crime Watch, you understand? Look at Crime Watch. So that's why I'm telling you now, download the app. You know what I need to do? Also, I want to say a special happy birthday. But tomorrow is his birthday to my good friend Ras. Sasha is his wife. Great people, yeah, great people. Yeah, I want to say happy birthday to Ras. Tomorrow is his birthday, that's Sasha. Really, really nice people. I love both of them. Sasha is my real friend, I asked her daughter. And Ras tomorrow is his birthday. So Ras, here we're going on, big man thing. Make sure send a piece of cake for me. All right, so Ras, all the best. Ras is my real friend. Ras and Sasha. Here now, you know what they did recently for me? It was Easter, yeah. After Easter, they sent a set of fish and, yeah, big shrimp and real nice people, because Ras, you know, he buys fish and whatnot. And that was so nice of him. Like, you know, really nice. Like, really, you know, like really, really nice. Salmon, and it was so nice. And he sent it to my studio. And I find I was so thoughtful of him. Little things, you know. So here what we're going to do. I want to open up the lines, and I want to hear what you have to say now that their public gatherings have been reduced from 10 persons to 5 persons. But strange enough, I'm not hearing about the wedding in town where you had hundreds of cars parked on others on either side of the road and whatnot. We're not hearing about that. They had police outside the wedding. Look how funny it is. You see, life really funny, you know. Life is really, really funny, you know. There's one law for us south of the Carney River, and there's another law when you cross the lighthouse, you know. When you see you cross the lighthouse heading east, they're locking you up. If you don't wear a mask, they're mashing you up. They're doing all kind of thing. All by the bar, they're locking you, embarrassing you, all on the road. But when you're going town, there's a different law. But when you talk, they're vexed. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Pleasant. Good afternoon, Ian Alleyne.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Ian Alleyne, it's almost like reading the news and getting the update. We have to demystify what the government decisions are. Over and over, even with wearing a mask with your spouse in a vehicle, and they randomly close in the country, and the whole mystery as the vaccine. they need a proper investigation into this, you know.
Yeah. Great. Let the people talk. Hi, caller, good evening. What they say. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. It's just crazy. It is just crazy. Hi, caller. Also, a 59-year-old Piparo welder. Hold a second. A 59-year-old Piparo welder is dead after his truck in which he was a passenger lost control and crashed into the Guaracara today. Richard Santana of Dindial Settlement was pitched out of the truck and killed along the Guaracara Tabakit Road on Friday, the 6th of April. The driver of the truck, Shane Dindial, who is Santana's cousin, was taken to hospital. Way boy. Real sad, eh? Also, a St. Joseph man died at San Fernando General Hospital after his vehicle crashed into a light pole along the highway in Clarkson Bay on Thursday. Paul John succumbed to injuries after he crashed along the Solomon Hotel Highway on Thursday, the 15th of April. Around 11:30 a.m., John was heading south along the highway when he lost control of his vehicle near the Clarkson Bay overpass and slammed into a light pole. Before the vehicle overturned, he was taken to Couva Health Facility. He died. You know, so far for the year, we have had 21 road fatalities. 21. Also, you know, I picked up something. I sent my camera guy there, but I realized he didn't really do a good job. Yeah. But I just wanted different angles of the Mandingo Road, where the road collapsed. And it's like nobody listened to these people. This road collapsed. People's structure have been compromised. People's house could collapse and nobody's saying nothing, boy. Nothing. Nobody's saying nothing. Nobody's saying nothing. The road is impassable. Residents are calling the authorities to repair. Up to now, Rohan Sinanan, they come out and say nothing, nothing. Works and Transport Moran said that while it may appear to residents that the work is not being expeditiously undertaken, this is not the case. He explained that delay by saying, I would like to assure that the ministry is required to undertake the necessary investigation, analysis, and design to ensure the works implemented are sound and can meet engineering standard. All our antique stock. Up to now, you even put a barcode on the road. Up to now, we see a barcode. Look at this. This is madness. Put up a picture, Ron. He's a total loser. He's a total loser. Because you know what? It don't affect them. It don't affect. When something don't affect you, people can talk. When people have a short salary, people can talk. And everybody who has a short salary, everybody working for big companies and whatnot, who still getting their pay, they don't care what running. They don't care. But when your salary is being affected, look at these people's homes. Go back to that image. Go back to the image and show outside. Look at it. The road collapsed. Watch. No, leave it right there. The whole road collapsed. People whole structure. Look at this. This is craziness. People work a life. Hold a second. People live a lifetime. Just to achieve one thing in life is a house. To buy a piece of land and build a house. You do. You run up, you build back step. You do. You do a steel roof. People, you might be able to do a steel roof in 3 months. People could have to wait 5 years to make up that money, That's a beg, as you say, beg and borrow. And the whole people, the people road collapse and up to now. But then again, if it was a PNM area, they would have already gone. You remember when Cedros, when the road collapsed in Cedros? A couple of years ago, everybody, government minister, prime, everybody went down there, One time AGC got involved. No, I'm just showing you, AGC got involved one time and they started to relocate. They started to make sure, okay, we're giving you a house here, close to your family and then blah, blah, blah. But up to this day, nobody went down and see these people home. That is craziness. And let them continue to protest. And if they're protesting, I will go live with them. That the whole world will see. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Ian, I am calling from Esperanza in Trinidad.
Right.
And there is a boy in the village. And the man walking with a cutlass. And he have bottles, about 4 bottles in his pocket. He had 2 stones in his hand, and he have a piece of iron, and he pelt down 1 to 6 house in Esperanza, Mr. Ian. I want you to come down Esperanza here and find out. I want you to come down here and do this for me, because we went to the Cuba police station, together with the MP for the area, and the MP called the Cuba police station, and they made a patrol the other day, and since then they ain't come back, and people living in fear.
Hold on, where is the young boy where is the man with the cutlass and the bottle and the stone who pelted on people's house? Where is
right
he?
in Esperanza, he living next door to the temple.
All
in
right.
Esperanza.
Okay, I know where it is. All right, no problem.
When you come in?
I can't tell you when I come in. What happened? You want to know when I come in for? I can't tell you when I come in.
All right.
Okay, relax. You want to know when I come in? I can't tell you when I come in. Where is this? What jail is this, boy? When I come in. You don't tell anybody? You have to relax yourself. Trinidad is really a great place, you know. Boy, it is the greatest place. Let's take a break. When you come in.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, and porcelain tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories, and equipment. Call us at 665-1547. For unbeatable prices, shop at Classic Tiles today.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line, footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear, and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info. Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our 2 locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Aruca. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stuff and Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilden water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec, gourmet foods and snacks, a selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, located at the top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, consultant for any of life situations, including love life, health and wellness, finances and career, and dealing with loss. Come in or call us today at 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
know something? I really, my mind, my heart really goes out for the persons in Mandingo Road, you know. Just look at those pictures. Just imagine people borrow loan. You see the bigger pictures. People don't understand. You know, people borrow loan. People to buy land, to build house, to do extension, put air condition. People really struggle and do the thing. And sometimes you might see somebody with a nice house and say, well, oh, them selling drugs. I said, you know, people borrow loan. People borrow money. They take loan to do what? To build a house and whatnot. Houses are a big thing for us. Let me tell you, houses are a serious thing. People sacrifice. I sacrifice in my life to build a 2-bedroom house. Like really sacrifice. If you go down in Devil, a 2-bedroom thing, sacrifice. People sacrifice. You know? And look at the people in Mandingo Road. You imagine the Ministry of Works and Transport have all these big-time engineers. You telling me, if that was a thoroughfare, people cars passing up and down, and there's a main road, you know, there is not a back road thing, you know, back road, you know. You can imagine how frustrated. Way boy, one of them really do business about nobody, you know. And even talking about this too, imagine I had to WhatsApp all my personal information. WhatsApp. What would the people think? What about the poor lady who living in squatting land, who has no WhatsApp and has some Me Too phone and she pressing so? Let me see, Mr. Allen, where's your number? Let me see, give me a number. You know? It's like, what did jail, boy? And it has so much of fraud thing out there. And some people can hack into accounts and hack into your Facebook and your social media. Yet you just sending somebody with a cell phone and say send WhatsApp. No man, if you're really serious about vaccine, we have to do it different. It are all kind of fraudsters out here. Look, I can show you a generator. 2 generators were stolen from Ramuta Street in Monroe Road on the 28th of March around 6:30. Darrell Ramkis, the truck driver, picked up the generators and dropped them off at an undisclosed location. A reward is now being offered to the owner of the generators for its safe return. Look at the generators. Just like this. Do you know anybody who have these generators? Well, it's just like this. Just like this. Just imagine that a man lost his generator. So you renting tools, you renting these things, and you see that all kind of shots thing. Why you think me putting my name and address and my personal information on no text? That is madness because a man rent all this, watch, all this, and he lost it. The truck driver say drop it out and that is it. Craziness. If you're on the Monroe Road area and you know what's going on, tell me. We need to find back this man's generator. We need to find back this man's generator. I wonder if you are paying attention to what went on, ladies and gentlemen, in the U.S. today. 8 persons were shot dead at a FedEx warehouse in Indianapolis. Before the gunman took his own life on Thursday, 8 people were shot dead. Let me show it to you now. This is the biggest news in America right now. On a FedEx compound, yeah? Just imagine that. FedEx compound, 8 persons shot dead.
There's been a shooting in the U.S. city of Indianapolis. Local media say multiple people have been taken to hospitals in the area. Police were called to respond to reports of shots fired at a FedEx facility on the southwest side of the city near Indianapolis International Airport. Now, police have confirmed that the gunman is dead and say they do not believe the general public is in immediate danger.
After a preliminary search of the grounds, inside and out.
Way boy, 8 persons, you know, shot dead, you know, on a FedEx compound. Just imagine, this place crazy. This place crazy. This place just crazy. And to all of you now, this lockdown for the next 3 weeks, we're going to rally. Have a positive approach. I have 3 minutes again. Have a positive approach. Make up your mind, and when you get up in the morning, say you're going and make money. You have your business, open your business. Don't cry down yourself. Whoever wants to cry down, remember, no MP, no senator, nobody are taking no pay cut, yeah? Everybody had their money up there. Remember, nobody don't care about you, whether it be on whose side. Nobody don't care, because up to now, me here, nobody said they're taking a pay cut. Up to now, I have heard that since the pandemic, everybody get their money normal. Everybody buy van, everybody buy Benz. So tomorrow when you open your business, be positive. We have a couple, we have about 2 weeks plus again to go. It only started off as of Wednesday. to live, we would live. Don't cry down. Still open your business. Do what you have to do. To the people, the persons who advertise with us with the food and the supermarket and whatnot, do what you have to do. Remember, no congregating, no this, no that. Sell your food, come out positive. Do not cry down your life, because I have learned something. When you cry down a job, everything does go wrong. Don't cry down. Don't cry down. You know, as we say, you're going to naja. Don't naja everything. Relax yourself. When you think positive, you have a positive energy, a positive force will come and everything will be nice. They say my shirt is a curta. How my shirt going to be a curta? There's a designer shirt. There's an off-road. You got this from off-road. Relax yourself. Hi, caller. Good evening. One more call. You remember tomorrow? We have 1 minute again. We're out of time. I'm really out of time. All you relax all yourself. All you get to know all the things what happening. Remember, go to Double R tomorrow, get your nice food by Ragu. All your goat, your cascadoo and whatnot. Also, passage to Asia, have all their food selling and whatnot. Ladies and gentlemen, we are out of time. WhatsApp me on 294-4081. What is Charlene saying? Right? WhatsApp me on 294-4081. Don't send me all your personal information like how they have it on papers. Don't do that. I don't agree with that. Just let me know what's going on. If you have a crime scene, what's going on. My camera crew is out for the entire weekend. All the advertisers, we are going to push you to make money. Push you and make sure you make money. You're going to see it on all of our platforms over the weekend and whatnot. And remember, that comes for free because you advertise on the #1 show. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. They could do what they want. 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 There's only one Ian Alleyne. And there's only one Ian Alleyne standing before you. And you will know when I come in. Don't beat up.
Yo, there's a jungle out.